All right, how we doing today? What's going on? Hey, hey. Yeah, sorry I'm late. I have just been having the most nightmarish PC issues lately. Like, I thought I was done with it. Like, I thought OBS was finally done. Like, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, I think. I can't even say for sure. Because it's like... Oh my god, okay, no, I am. Because now YouTube, like, Chrome doesn't want to open any tabs on my PC. I'll try to open up a tab right now. Maybe it'll work now? No, it just doesn't want to open anything up. It'll just say, can't open this page. And it's like, oh my god. Like, I just can't win, man. It's always just something, I swear. Oy vey. Hey, Gorilla, what's going on? Not the contraption. Dear lord. No one's ready for that. Oh my god. I'm too young to die. By the Orcurse. It has to be something. At this point, I'm halfway convinced my PC is genuinely possessed. It has to be something. Something is going on that's not letting my PC work. There's something going on. It really could just be anything. A ghost could have just possessed it. It really could have. All I can hope for... I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit. All I can really hope for is that I can talk to my friend and he'll be able to find a fix for it. Oof. Going decently. How about you? Been in the slumps today, but it shall pass. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully luck turns around for you. Like what happened? Like, what exactly happened, though? Like, if you're okay with talking about it. But yeah, I mean, my day's been going okay, too. My sister had her tires blown out because she hit a curb. Like, she was trying to, like, pull over and went over a really big curb, and it just popped both of her right tires. And so I had to drive her... Well, she took my car for the day, and then I drove her home after that. Which is really weird to... It's a weird sentence, but yeah. Oh, yeah, my team. So I've been working on my team a little bit. So I got my new member, Femur. The female Cubone. Not the best pun, but I thought it was kind of funny. But yeah, this will be a really good Pokemon. I put a lot of time into getting this one too. I got one with a brave nature, which is really good. It's not the best nature I could have gotten, but it's still a really solid nature. But then I went out of my way to also get a thick club. And this thing will double her attack. She normally doesn't have a whole lot of attack, but giving her the thick club will just double her attack. Even when she evolves too, like... A Marowak with Thick Club is going to hit insanely hard. Especially once I get actually good moves. That'll be really good. She's pretty low level, though, so we have to train her up a little bit. But it's nothing a little switch training can't fix, you know? Now, I could fight Koga right now, and I'm really tempted to. But I was thinking maybe we could fight some other trainers first, just to, like... train her up a little bit. And there's really no reason not to, you know? But I would also want to get a Slowpoke. That would be a pretty good Pokemon. Or a Starmie. I'm not really too picky at this point. But we would have to beat Koga in order to get the ability to use Surf out of battle. So we'll see how that goes. It was just a rough day. Small things. Oh, I see. So not like a crazy day, just a lot of little things happening. I gotcha. No, she wasn't hurt. All that happened was, like, she was a little late for a meeting, which was, it sounded like it wasn't even like and it's like a super important meeting, so it's not like it was a huge deal. But yeah, I'm sure her insurance will cover it. Like, I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to get strength too. Hello, old man. I should have talked to him before I gave him the gold teeth. He would just start speaking wingdings. But yeah, now I can get strength and a rare candy as well. Yeah, strength will be a really important HM. We're going to be using that quite a bit later on. And we got a lot of Pokemon that can learn it, too. Spike's going to be the HM slave for a little while. So we'll just teach that to him. We're not using Horn Attack anyways. It's like, who cares? Yeah, dude, paying out of pocket would absolutely suck. Because that shit gets expensive, man. Like, if you don't have insurance, like, it's brutal. I mean, as far as I can tell, the only real damage was to the tires. So it doesn't seem like it was, like, the car itself got damaged, like the machine, like the metal parts and stuff. But it still sucks to see that it broke down in any way, you know? Like, it's brutal. Oh, yeah. Oh, 50. Yeah, that's right. Once I get 50 Pokemon registered in the Dex, right now I'm at 47. I've owned 47 Pokemon. Once that's 50, I'll be able to get the EXP share, which would be a nice way of training my Pokemon. You know, now that I think about it, I didn't forget to go over here as well, did I? I did fight some trainers over here, I think, unless I didn't. Oh, no, okay, okay. Okay, so we can get some early EXP then. Might not be the best way to train up Femur, because they're not, like, they're immune to ground, but it's not a terrible option. Oh, I forgot to turn on the animations. Oops. That's alright. At least it won't take us long now. That was a big crit, though. I'll do you one better. I don't have a car. No need for insurance. Life insurance doesn't count. My soul ain't worth the damage. Oh, come on now, brother. Your soul is worth too much. It's priceless. That's what it is. Oh, you know, let me move my thing again. Yeah, this should be... Squeeze him in the corner a little bit. Just so I'm not blocking anything, like, super important. But yeah, I mean, you can't, like, you don't have to worry about car insurance if you don't have a car. That's some big brain thinking right there. Let's see. Firo, we'll just bring in... We'll bring in Sargeras. I did get Flamethrower as well. Oh, Pursuit. You bastard. Priceless and worthless are the same. No, 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 no. They're not the same. The only thing they have in common is that you can't put a penny on it. But it's basically for opposite reasons. You and my friend are priceless. Don't you ever forget that. I don't have life insurance. Oh, really? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess... I mean, getting insurance is expensive, man. Like, to be fair, like, it does get a little pricey. Yeah, that can definitely, I'm just messing with you. Oh, god damn it. I am going there, man. Jesus. I was like, man, he doesn't have life insurance? That's just playing fast and loose at this point. I just walked most things off. Damn. Well, I mean, you walked off a car crash, so I mean, you are genuinely built different in that case. I guess the insurance would be wasted on you at that point. You're never in danger. You are the danger. Ooh, I forgot to do the animation thing again. Oops. That was a beefy hit. Oh man. Femur's definitely eating good right now. We'll have to switch here, though, but... she'll at least get one level up. That's not too bad. There's still a bunch of trainers on Cycling Road I could fight, too. Like, if I really needed to. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Hey, level up. Pretty soon we should get Boomerang, and that's going to be the big damage dealer. Because the way that move works is it's a double hit. So it looks like it's weak because it's only 50 power, but when both hits land, it's basically as strong as Earthquake. And that's just going to be a crazy good move. Okay, the animations should be back. I mean, they had to hold me down because I wanted to walk home after I got hit. Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, because if you go to the hospital, that can be pretty expensive, too. Oh. Yeah, they probably have a water move by now. Yeah, I don't claim to know the full-on intricacies of insurance. All I know is if something happens to me, I'll be covered. Like, honestly, that's all I need to know. I'm not gonna complain beyond that. But yeah, I mean, other than that, like, hopefully you're doing well. Oh, hospital is free? Oh, damn. Yeah, the hospital can get pretty expensive in America. There are literally videos of people that get hit by, well, not like the video of them getting hit by a car, but like after they get hit by a car, like they'll try to limp away from the ambulance because they don't want to get scammed. It's like, it is genuinely a scam to get sucked up by the hospital at this point. They just scoop you up and charge you $1,000 just for like a band-aid or whatever. Like, it's tough, man. People are just out to get you sometimes. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, it's a cutthroat world out there, man. You gotta take care of yourself. Gucci man, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. Been farming some Arc-Tempered Velkhana in World. She's so mean. Need 2 big Elder Dragon gems. Oh, nice. I don't think Velkhana drops large Elder Dragon gems, though. If you're trying to get those, your best bet would probably just be, like, Teostra. Yeah, because you can... If you're able to fight Arc-Tempered Velkhana, you can do that one Teostra event at the supply cache, and that's a really good quest for getting gems. Like sealed face stones, like the best gems in the game. Like, Teostra can be a bit of a handful sometimes, but I think he is one of the easier elders that drops large Elder Dragon gems. Frostcraft is within my grasp. Ooh, God, Frostcraft is really good. Especially with Arc-Tempered Velkhana. Like, the Gamma armor set is so nice for that. Like, dude, her armor is nuts. And, like, it's really comfy. The legs especially are good on any set. Like, I think it's Quick Sheath 3 and Peak Performance 2. Like, it's a really nice armor set. You get a bunch of good skills, and it's like, Frostcraft is just nuts. That thing is just busted. I've beaten the quest so many times, I've not seen one attack for Deco. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like a... What was it? Like a... I think it was a 0.22% chance of dropping. So fairly low odds, but not like crazy low. Something tells me we don't win this. Yeah, even with a crit, that wouldn't have done nearly enough. Oh, but they might use Pursuit. Damn. Okay, good. I faced worse odds before. I mean, yeah. To be fair, they did buff those drop rates on the Fatalis update. It used to be like a 0.11% chance, I think. Like, it used to be even lower. But yeah, if you're going for a God Charm in the older games, that's probably not even close. That almost seems like friendly RNG at that point. It seems welcoming. Oh, wait, shoot. Maybe I didn't want to fight them. But yeah, dude, trying to get a min-maxed build in Iceborne is a lot easier than other games. Like, RNG gems, as much as I hate them, it's a lot easier dealing with them than it is trying to get RNG charms. Oh, jeez. We should be fine. I need to buy potions, actually. That's a good reminder. I should have a lot more money now. So we should be good. Guess I'll have to farm Teo for days. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. But it's a good way of making money, too. You can sell this material for a lot of cash. Bone ring, there we go. That'll be the damage dealer. We'll keep Bone Club just in case. I don't really want to use it because it's pretty inaccurate, but having a secondary ground move might be nice. And I believe I already used Dig as well. Or maybe not, actually. Hold on. I don't think I did, actually. I will see soon enough, but I don't think I did. Like some Challenger Divine Blessing decos. Ooh, dude, those are really good. Once you get Fatalis gear, those are usually the meta. You want to stack up, like Agitator Secret and Divine Blessing Secret. That's a really good combo. It's really easy to fit in Comfort with DPS. You can even do, like, Evade window as well if you're interested in that. Or Evade Extender, or, like, Wind Resist and Earplugs. Like, you can really stack your build with a bunch of quality of life. Oh yeah, dude, the Fatalis head is the best one. Like, just the fact alone that it has Stun Res 3 baked into it, that is so good. Like, that's one of the best setups is, like, it's like, for DPS, it's like Velkhana, Gamma, Legs, and then everything else is Fatalis. Like, it is so good, dude. Like, dude, I don't know what they were thinking with that. Like, they made, and it, like, I can't even believe it, man. Fatalis was just busted. And it still is. Oh, no, this is the guy that wanted me to trade for his Lickitung. Never mind. Oh, I need healing, that's right. Double check. I have some healing, but we kind of... Oh, no, we actually almost completely ran out. Yeah, I need to buy more healing. Like, stat. Stun in World is genuinely one of the worst things to deal with. It really is. Even just one level of stun resist can be a lifesaver. But most of the time, you just want all three. Because even if you have, like, Stun Res 2, which is, like, 90% reduction, it's still, like, it's still tough. Because you're getting blasted if you're not careful. Like, all it takes is a quick 1-2, and then you're done. Stream's quiet tonight. I mean, it does happen sometimes. I'm not, like, not in a rush or anything. We'll put the max revive away. I don't really need that right now. I could probably just sell the other stuff, too. I was gonna get full heals anyway. Assuming I can buy them here, I should be able to. But yeah, maybe people are just taking their time. You know, it's not like a... Oh, you cut. My god, I'm so disorganized all of a sudden. Spike, my man. A genuine HM slave. You love to see it. I just imagine putting the disc right on his horn and seeing it spin. That would have been hilarious. I would like to use Elatrion armor on Fatty for giggles. Yeah, dude. Elatrion armor is pretty cool, especially the arms if you're using, like, Switch Axe, because that has power prolonger and attack boost. Like, that's a pretty meta armor piece for Switch Axe and Glaive. He also started a whole hour earlier than usual. So, that's the funny thing. We have daylight savings over here in the West, so it's like, we had to push our clocks forward an hour. So it would have been like... So right now it's 7:27 my time. It would have been 6:27 just a couple weeks ago. Ooh, there we go. I don't have a whole lot of money, but we'll make it work. I really need to get hyper potions at some point. Dude, I am strapped for cash. What the heck? But yeah, to be fair, I've also been streaming very inconsistently. Like, I've been delaying streams by half an hour, a full hour, like hour and a half. Like, it's just been out of whack. And I do feel bad about that. It's 1:27 a.m. right now? Oh, damn. My man's staying up past his bedtime, holy. The man doesn't even have bedtime. I should be able to get hyper potions here, though, right? Right? Yeah, here we go. I am surprisingly strapped for cash. I got a bunch of full heals, so we can make that work for now, but... yeah, I'm gonna have to really stock up on some cash. You know what? Hold on. I completely forgot about this. Oh, you know what? It's, we can get the amulet coin here. I completely forgot about that. Holy crap. That would fix a lot of my money issues. Or did I already get the amulet coin, Stooges? You do. Okay, never mind. Man, I really should have practiced a little bit more. Oh, you know what I can do, actually? I can fight a bunch of trainers along this way. If I didn't stay up this late, I'd have never met such cool people like you and Mimic. Aw. Yeah, I guess it does work out in the end then, doesn't it? It's funny how things work out. But yeah, I mean, it's like... if I wasn't streaming when I did, then yeah, you probably never would have seen me. That's kind of crazy to think about. Like, I want it to be more of like an afternoon and evening streamer. That usually works better for me. But like, I can't really do that until I, you know... unless I make it full-time streaming, you know, but... that's not gonna happen for a hot minute. But if I were doing afternoon streams, then yeah, maybe I would have never met some of you guys. That is crazy to think about, because if I didn't meet you, maybe I wouldn't have learned about Mimic. I wouldn't have seen like Cookie and Sweet Dreams. That's really interesting. That's a domino effect. That's kind of crazy to think about. Both interesting and melancholic to think about. It kind of is. Like, I'm not trying to like bring the mood down or anything, but it is still interesting to think about that. I wonder, would return not come out here? No, it's getting close. Return's getting really strong at this point. I would just need a little bit more. Alright, check this out. So you can use your Poke Flute to heal sleep, even in battle. Like, that's kind of cool. It's really obscure. It almost never comes into play, but, like, it's still really cool to see that. But yeah, I'm definitely just gonna knock the Snorlax out. We aren't playing any games right now. We're playing a game, but we're not playing games. I just think it's nice that there's a neat community because, yeah, it's like, it's nice to start building up a bit of a community, you know? Like, I almost didn't even have a Discord. Like, it's funny because I was playing Leaf Green about a year ago, and someone on Twitch was like, "Do you have a Discord?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." And they're like, "Oh, you should probably make a Discord." And I'm like, "All right." And then it just kind of played out like that, and I started working on it a bit, and it took a while, but we are starting to get some more people in. Like, it's really nice. Yeah, we did catch the first Snorlax, so we don't need to worry about getting a second one. We shall return to the mountains. Yep. Off he goes. Beautiful. Oh, I can get the good rod here, actually. Yeah. Oh, super rod. Ooh. Even better. Not bad. I might have to tinker with that, actually. Look at our boy. How much such a celebrity. Brother, I'm no celebrity. I'm a little guy in a big world. It'd be cool if I became a celebrity at some point, but I mean, that kind of stuff takes time. Honestly, I have really enjoyed the slow grind. Like, it's really cool just, like, taking my time with this and really building up the community slowly. Like, it really... Because if it went by really quickly, it's, I feel like I would have been overwhelmed. Like, I probably wouldn't have liked it as much if it all just hit me at once. It's like... I'm the kind of guy that likes to take things in slowly. Because it's like... I don't know, now that it's taken a while... It took me about a year just to get some level of, like, viewer retention. Oh, you know, he's gonna blow up, isn't he? I know, I know his game. He would pull some nonsense like that. Just a chill guy. Yeah, like, I don't really think about it too much, you know? I'm just taking it one step at a time. Well, maybe he won't blow up. Yeah. Maybe. Glad to be here for the journey, buddy. It's good to have everyone on board for the journey as well, you know? It really is nice just being here. Like, starting content creation, it has been very humbling. Like, it's been a really interesting experience, just, like, learning how content creation works and how, like, how much work it is to, like, maintain a channel. I'm not even, like, putting in a crazy amount of work, but, like, just seeing how much work people put into their channels to, like, make everything work. Like, it's really interesting to learn how other people run their channels. Like, you see the ins and outs, like, working on OBS and, you know, making thumbnails and shit. I'm not even, like, doing a great job of that. I still have a lot of room to learn, but it's really cool just, like, learning how all of that works. Like, you get a sense of appreciation for that kind of stuff. Like, it is super, super interesting learning that stuff. Like, I want to get better at making videos. Like, I want to try to make more stuff with DaVinci. Like, more edited videos. Like, it's really fun trying to get all that to work. But yeah, like, I really want to start editing videos again. I think once my PC gets back, you know, once my PC gets its shit together, then I'll start more regularly making videos. We may mess with you from time to time, but it's out of love. Teach us a lot, man. You just keep at it, but never forget us. Oh, dude, I'll never forget you guys. Honestly, streaming it, like, these have been the most fun couple years I've had in a while. Like, it has just been so much fun, like, just yapping about whatever, like, just shooting the shit about anything. It's like, I don't even understand some of the things you guys are saying. Like, I won't understand certain games or certain things that you guys are talking about, but I still like hearing about it, because it's like, it's a chance to learn something new, right? Like, it is really fun, like, just learning all that stuff. You know, like it's enriching, is what it is. Like, I really do want to, like, even if I don't understand it, I do want to, like, hear about it. 26. You should be close to evolving. Maybe level 28, I think? No. They should be dead, yeah. And then I can use an antidote. I got plenty of them. Need to get back to P3rd soon. I've been lazy, also keep myself from burning out so I can actually play with everyone. Yeah, like, I think that's one thing as well. It's like, I like P3rd, but I do want to play with you guys as well. I just need to wait for my friend to come over so I can get my, I can get some, because I think the save is, like, he has it backed up when we reset the PC before. So I should be able to get that back from him. And if it is scrapped, I mean, at the very least, I can just start fresh and, like, do multiplayer with you guys. So it's not even all that bad. Yeah, I gotta look at it. Yeah, I gotta look at it with, silver lining. I mean, I really hope I didn't lose the save. But, I mean, we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I think last time I left off, I was fighting Narga to get his weapon, and I had Rathalos armor. That was, like, the only thing I think I needed was, like, maybe, like, a Nargacuga marrow? Not even, like, the medulla, just the marrow. I think that's the only thing I really needed. Yeah, like, apparently, yeah, like you're saying, PPSSPP got updated, so now it can just play games without needing a VPN. Like, that VPN was the bane of my existence, I swear to God, man. That was just driving me insane. I mean, we did get it working in the end, but my God, it was just... Wow. That was just tough. Oh, you know what, actually? I can get the item finder over here. I actually forgot about that. That would probably help. Super easy too. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a lot easier now. I think that's the most important thing. It's just making it easier to, like, set up. Because it's cool to play with people, but the way it was set up was so convoluted, you know? It was just hard getting it to work with everyone. Especially if I want to play with more viewers, because I definitely want to do that. So the easier it is to get everything set up, the better. Oh, actually, hold on, let me just check. Nope, okay. Nope, nothing. Sometimes there's something. Like maybe over here? Yeah, there we go. I had a feeling it was something like that. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. I know you're just looking out for us. And it's like, if we can make it work, like, why not just make the push for it, you know? Oh. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Okay. Well, that was a good find. I actually didn't know that rare candy was there. Yeah, I'll just... Oh, come on. Oh, alright. That works. Thank you. Well, I mean, that makes my life a little easier. That is so weird. It's like, they won't let you run away sometimes, but then they'll use a move that makes you flee anyway. It's so goofy. I'll just bring in Bulb again. Not going to be using them for too much longer. This is where grass types start getting kind of bad in the end game, or like the latter half of the game. They'll still have their moments, but it's a little spotty for them, you know. But now when it's ready, I'll show you the 1, 2, 3 of it all. I'm also downloading the Rise Sunbreak demo for an experiment. Ooh, nice. Do you think you'd be able to, like, play Rise with us as well? Because I know it's like the way you're playing it right now, it won't let you play with other people. But yeah, if you're able to play it with us, that's awesome. Dude, I would love to play Sunbreak with you guys. Like, Sunbreak is one of my favorite Monster Hunters. Even now, I'm thinking about doing like a whole new playthrough, like from scratch. I'm still gonna do the no part break challenge, but like, I kind of want to do another playthrough alongside that. Because I do genuinely want to play the game like normal. But yeah, it's still really nice just having people to play Rise with. Like, it's just a really fun game. That's always a blast. Bulb might level up here, actually. In the future, when I finally save up and buy it. It's 1K my currency. That's a lot for a game. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, games are kind of expensive. To be fair, Sunbreak goes on sale pretty regularly. But if that's the price even when it's on sale, like, man, that's rough. Hopefully it starts clearing up for it. Hopefully you find a really good sale soon. Like, I feel like there must be a sale going on soon. I mean, maybe when Stories 3 comes out, which should be tomorrow, actually. But yeah, whenever, I feel like that should be around the time we get a sale. Whenever we get a new Monster Hunter, I feel like all the other previous games go on sale. Hasn't been on sale yet, so hopefully. I know Wild's had a sale not too long ago. Oh yes, Wild's definitely had a sale a while ago. But I recall the older games also were on sale. I think I heard that GU was as low as like $5 or $6 or something, which is insane. Like, that sounds really good. If you're somehow able to get it for that cheap, like, it's basically highway robbery at that, but nice crit, holy. It's basically highway robbery at that point. Like, you're making so much cash. Or, like, you're saving so much money getting a game like that for so cheap. Like, it almost feels unfair. Ah, jeez. Yep, another bot. Yeah, I guess the auto ban thing isn't really picking up every comment now. They're finding new alternatives. Yeah, I hate to see it. If it has a G rank, it's definitely worth it. Oh yeah, dude. Sunbreak's G, like, the G rank, well, it's called Master Rank, but like, Sunbreak is really, it's a lot of grinding. It's a hell of a commitment to play that. How did I miss? Oh, boy. There we go. Yeah, Twitch tends to have a lot of bots. They can be very problematic. I have, like, I've set up certain keywords so that if it picks them up, they'll be banned. Like, to the point where it doesn't even show up in the chat. They just automatically get filtered out. But, like, it can be very annoying when you don't have it all set up. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Hey, Cassie, what's going on? I think the 3DS games went down to $5 before the eShop shut down. Damn. Yeah, I know they were running on some pretty crazy sales on the eShop close to the shutdown. Like, if you ever wanted to get, like, into a game at that point, that was the best time to do it. That would have been really good. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? Come on, can I just get this? There we go. Love Sunbreak because of Malzeno. He's a teleporting Lance Vampire Dragon. Yeah, dude. Malzeno is just an insane monster. Magnamalo as well. They're both, like, they were cooking with them. Like, they're both just such fun monsters to fight. My god, I'm really looking forward to getting the Malzeno on my current playthrough of Rise. That's gonna be really fun. There we go. And that had the amulet coin. Okay. We should evolve right now. Yep. Good old Marowak. Now we're gonna be hitting super hard. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm really hoping that, like, I hope, Sunbreak goes on sale soon. Like, goes on sale again soon. Oof. Yeah, they're running a little low. But yeah, they're already going to be hitting way harder than anything else on the team. They are basically the muscle right now. Unfortunately, I'm out of healing, so I'll have to go back and heal. That should be fine, though. I'll just give you the iron. Well, I'll just go back and heal. Actually, not a big fan of Marshmallow. He's not as bad as Zinogre for me, but he shares the body type and it sickens me, but I'll admit his intro cutscene goes hard. Yeah, Magnamala's he's one of those monsters that just has everything going for him. Like, he seems a little over-designed in a way, but I still like him. I just like the way that he, like, jettisons himself across the room just with, like, blowing up the hellfire on him. Like, that goes pretty hard. Doing okay, probably? Okay. Well, hopefully you do better soon. Hopefully your day isn't going too bad so far. But yeah, like, I really hope that, like, if we can somehow all get together and play, like, Rise or something. There's no crossplay is the thing, but, like, if we were able to get it set up, like, dude, that would be insane. I can finally just, like... Because the modern games are the games I'm much better at. I'm much better at the modern than the classic games. Just not the most appealing monster to look at. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, he's a little over-designed in a way. But I still like him overall. Can I outspeed? No. Especially not now, assuming they have Swift Swim. That should be good. Another Poliwag. Bring in Stooges. They're going to be hitting pretty hard anyway. I shall try extra hard to get Sunbreak, my friend. I'll live with one kidney. I don't think you should put yourself out that much. Like... It's a great game, but I mean, I don't think it's worth giving up a whole kidney for. But I do respect the enthusiasm. My man is committed. I can't help but respect that. Let's see. I always thought there would be a way to, like, lure them out so I could, like, go around one of them. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're really set up for that. I'm built incorrectly. I mean, you are built different. Correct or incorrect, that's not really my place to say, but you are built different. No one can say otherwise. My god, just look at the damage on this. This is by far the hardest hitting thing on my team right now. It's not even close. And a little payday, too. Yeah, there we go. We should get a little bit of that money, too. Oh, no. I guess it's only the trainer Pokemon. Like, it's only the trainer that gets the money. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, let's see. We should be like level 30-something for Femur by the time we get to the next gym. I could just fight the gym right now, matter of fact. I'm just doing some extra grinding. I was thinking about doing this off-stream, but I do want to show off the full game. Did Bone Club work? I don't know if Bone Club is a direct contact move. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's alright. It's also 85 accuracy, so I feel a little iffy using it. Especially because it's just a 65 power move. I feel like 85 accuracy isn't really worth it. Because we have moves with more power points and more, like, more base damage with 100 accuracy. There we go. Well, we're definitely making some cash now. Actually, how much do we have? All right, so we're getting closer to a good amount of cash. PP up. There we go. Yeah, so we're like about halfway done with this whole stretch between towns. This part of the region stretches out really long, though. It always did drag out a bit too much for my taste. I mean, if you can go through the whole thing without healing at all, like, that'd be pretty impressive. Like, that's a lot of stuff to, like, a lot of trainers to go through at once. Like, that would be pretty impressive. Yeah, let's see. Pidgey, now we should be fine. Yeah, now that I think about it, why do I have Headbutt? I could just do Strength. Yeah, I really should have just done that, huh? Oh well. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Just because I'm usually slower anyway, especially with the Brave nature. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, because we're still hitting really hard anyway. Like, we're just doing so much damage regardless. Let me see. I'll definitely need something with strength regardless. That is going to be very important. Yeah, here we go. So, let me see. A little low on health, not like too low. What else? Was there another item over here? I don't think so. Maybe with, like, the item finder. Nope. The one thing I don't like about the bike is that it always overrides the theme of the area. It's the fastest way to travel, but it's always so annoying that it, like, drowns out all the other music. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, if I somehow can't outspeed the Bellsprout, we're doing something wrong. Hello, friend. Matter of fact, I could just fly to Fuchsia and then fight the trainers from the other side, work my way backwards through here. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, dude, Femur has suddenly become the strongest thing on my team. At least, like, the hardest hitting thing on my team. Like, Femur is kind of just busted right now. And I'm all for it, man. I'm here. I love seeing that. Wait, let me think. So once we get Surf, I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to get a Slowpoke. Actually, let me look that up. I think the Super Rod can get Slowpoke as well. Maybe. I mean, I think I can fish for it in Fuchsia. I think. Maybe that would be a better Pokemon to use at Fuchsia. Because they're psychic, so that would be more damage, you know? I can definitely see that working. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Yeah, I'm just going through Leaf Green right now. Just fighting some trainers, like, before Fuchsia. I already got the Fuchsia, but I missed some trainers, because there's 2 different ways of getting there. I took the shortcut, so I just wanted to fight the trainers here while I can. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? You know, now that I think about it, maybe I should just try to fish for Slowpoke right now. Let me see. Hold on. Route 19. I could potentially fish for a Slowpoke right now, actually. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I really want to see what kind of Slowpoke we get. Hopefully it's a good nature, at least. Doing good and can't wait to do more Stories 3 tomorrow. Yeah, Stories 3 comes out tomorrow. I'll be playing it on, like, Sunday or Monday. Not really sure yet. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's gonna be really nice finally, like, getting around to that. Actually, no, we should, probably replace Spike. I think that'd be better. Yeah, let's see. Ash is probably gonna one-shot the Slowpoke if I'm not careful, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, we should be able to just fish for him here. I should have done that earlier. I should have looked into that. Then I could have trained them as well. It shouldn't be a big deal. Pokemon you fish up with a Super Rod tend to be pretty strong. Well, not if they're not showing up. Yeah, let's see. Alright, come on. Gyarados. I mean, I guess it's not terrible, but that's not what I wanted. But yeah, I swear I should be able to just fish one up real quick. Let me just double check that. Krabby. Oh, you know, I could catch Krabby, actually. Let me see if Thief will one-shot it. Hopefully not. Oh, crit. Alright, lovely. Love to see that. Yeah, let's see. Oh, maybe Route 6. Actually, yeah, hold on. I just looked it up. Apparently, it's easier to find Slowpoke on Route 6. Just above Vermilion. May as well just check it out. Unfortunately, not in Vermilion. Not that it really matters too much. Yeah, let's see. Poliwhirl? I mean... it's not a terrible idea. Poliwrath could be kind of interesting. And they would have a decently sized moveset as well. You never really see Poliwrath usage anyway. I barely use Poliwrath myself. I am awfully tempted. Like, it wouldn't be a good Pokemon per se, but it wouldn't be a terrible one either. I'll catch one just to fill in the decks, but that's an interesting idea. Oh, I should have used Thunder Wave. That's right. Ah. Well, this is what it is. Oh, I can use my my Pokey Flute. Yeah, there we go. I'm actually getting use out of it now. That is so funny. Every time I play this game, I always think I'm never going to use the Pokey Flute like that, but then I wind up using it like that a lot. Like, it's really weird. How did none of those hits proc static? Do I have Lightning Rod? Oh. No, I have static. All 5 of those hits landed and none of them proc static. That is crazy. That is so goofy. Man. Just when I thought I'd seen it all. Okay, now it should work, though. Oh, you know what, actually? If I find a Slowpoke, I need to use a move that won't one-shot it. Actually, yeah, wait. Yeah, I'll just call you... Oh. Swirly. I'm not really going to use them, but... Oh, I mean, it's probably not going to be a Slowpoke. Yeah. I guess I can just knock it out just to get some EXP. That should be enough. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, actually, let me move the super rod up here, too. I changed my key items a lot. So yeah, having these here would be pretty good. Actually, what was the nature of that Poliwhirl? Let me just check that. Lax nature. Alright, I mean, it's not terrible. Damp is not a great ability, so we're probably not going to bother with that. Yeah, it's a shame Poliwrath doesn't have good special attack. Otherwise, I would have probably used them, actually. That is a shame. But yeah, if I find a Slowpoke, Sargeras is definitely gonna one-shot. Oh no, Quick Attack might not one-shot. Alright, I guess we can just send out Sargeras. Alright, let's see. And we'll just save here. Hopefully get a decent one. Yeah, because a slow bro would be really good to have. I'd probably have an easier time finding a Slowpoke later on down the line. Like, getting one here would be kind of tough. Not, like, crazy tough, but it's a little out of the way. Like, we're kind of making it a little more complicated than we need to. But it is still nice, you know. Just the idea that I could get one. Poliwag, I guess. Tell you what, if it lives Quick Attack, we'll catch it. Damn. Sargeras really did not like that Poliwag. Well, it is what it is. You know what's funny? If I just fought Koga, I could surf in here, and apparently there's a 100% chance of finding a Slowpoke. I am definitely making this harder for myself. Not on purpose, but it's just working out like that. Oh, there's the train. It just would have been nice, you know? Like using a Slowpoke at Koga's gym, like the poison type guy. A psychic type would have been really good for that. Though I do feel like we could get it. It's a matter of luck more than anything. It's more just making a point at this point, you know. Like, I thought there was gonna be something over there for some reason. We'll fish up 5 more Pokemon, and then we'll probably just leave it. Yeah. Yeah, it ain't looking too good. I'm still hopeful. Because Koga's gym would be perfect for training up a Slowpoke. Like, Koga has a lot of poison types, obviously, but most of the trainers there actually don't have poison types. If anything, they have more ground types than poison. And some psychic as well. So it would have a surprisingly good matchup there. It'd be surprisingly really good for that. Come on, buddy. Level 25. Okay, that's definitely going to survive a quick attack. There we go. You know, thinking about it, if Sargeras would one-shot the Slowpoke, that would make it a little harder to get it. What was the name of the cloud guy from Mario RPG who's like, who thinks he's a tadpole? Mallow. Yeah, okay, we'll name you Mallow. Yeah. I haven't played Mario RPG in years, man. It has been so long. I could probably play it, honestly. I wouldn't be against it. Okay, apparently I need to heal too. Yeah, let's see. Honestly, I feel like it would be better to just bite the bullet and fight Koga. But I want to make a point, you know. Like I know I'm just being stubborn, but I want to make a point, damn it. Like I can catch a Slowpoke before I fight Koga. Come on. I know I can. It's just not. I'm just kind of being stubborn at this point. I get this kind of tunnel vision sometimes. Like I just get really like stuck in my ways. Yeah, three more catches and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's not looking too good. But yeah, what I'm really hoping for is that I'll get a Slowbro with a not terrible special attack nature. I can teach it Surf and Psychic and maybe get Calm Mind later down the line. Turn it into a really good tank. It'll be the perfect thing to use against Mewtwo as well. Because he'll resist Psychic, I can stack up Calm Minds. Even if he heals, I can eventually do enough damage to blow past the Recover that he spams. It should be fine, you know. Alright, one more. If it's not a Slowpoke, we'll just fight Koga. And then I'll just effortlessly find a Slowpoke here. Like, effortlessly. Like, not even a challenge. Nope. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I gave it the old college try. I can't escape, huh? Really, I can't outspeed the Poliwhirl? That's like 10 levels below me? Are we sure about that? Oy vey. Yeah, one more. I'll give it one more shot. He thought it was gonna leave him alone. Okay, alright, we're done with that. This time for sure, we're done with that. Okay, so Koga really shouldn't be that tough, especially with my new Marowak. They are going to absolutely obliterate everything that they come into contact with. And I'm very excited for that. I am very, very excited for that. So we'll just bring, let's see. We'll just put Spike back. No, we'll put Slim Shady in. They're nice and tanky. We're not going to use them too much, but it'll be nice to have them, you know? I think that'll be a pretty good option. Nope. I'll just run in there. But yeah, so this this gym, I forgot to heal. I have the Bokey Flute. I don't have to worry about that. Would it still play the whole song right now? Yeah, it would. There's no way to, like, speed past that. Well, there's like a weird little buffer between opening and closing the menu. Ah, well. But yeah, so the gimmick with this gym is that the tiles on the floor are colored slightly differently. Those are the ones that have, like, an invisible wall. So for all those square tiles that have, like, a little white square on each edge, that's the wall. So we have to be on the lookout for that. Hey, Scarrett, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some Leaf Green right now. We're at a Fuchsia City gym, so this will be badge number 5. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, Kadabra's kind of scary, though. They're fast and they hit pretty hard. Thankfully, Stooges is faster. And they should one-shot, because Kadabra has, like, next to no defense. Yeah, there we go. 1,000 EXP, not bad. We're finally making it big. Yeah, so it's really hard to tell, but yeah, this is the invisible wall. But also, I just know this area super well, so... You just do, like, a reverse, like a counterclockwise spin into Koga. $38. Holy. Am I able to lift that? I don't know. Yes, I can. Okay. That almost killed. Ah. That would have been huge. Actually, Sargeras should be able to suck up a hit. Because they have really good special defense. Unlike Femur. Oh yeah, there we go. And they're faster too, apparently, which I'm not too surprised. Yeah, and a level up too, so not bad. And they'll hit pretty hard as well with flamethrowers, so they're a pretty solid attacker right now. They will go back and heal though. I really don't want to mess with anything right now. Ooh. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is... Once I get the soul badge, that's when we're gonna be able to start surfing around, and that's when I'm gonna really start trying to get a slowpoke. I just hope I get one at a decent level, you know? I could always do the repel trick where I can guarantee a higher level slowpoke. I just don't know what the maximum level for a slowpoke is. That's the only thing I gotta think about. But yeah, I definitely need to get Femur trained up. Because they are gonna be they are going to be the core player here. Because aside from coughing and wheezing, they're going to do well against Muck and Grimer. Like, those are going to be the important ones. Like, wheezing I'm not super worried about, because it's not like it hits that hard. Muck is the one I'm really worried about, because that guy has Minimize. And I think Acid Armor as well, maybe? Ah, come on, man. And that's just petty. But yeah, I'll just have to play careful. There we go, and that should be a level up. I'd be amazed if it wasn't a level up, though. That would have been genuinely shocked. Hey, Cookie, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some Leaf Green right now, just fighting at Koga's gym in Fuchsia City. So once we get this badge, we'll be able to use Surf outside of battle, and then we'll be able to explore a lot of, like, the rest of the game, basically. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? And a nice one-shot. Yeah, Stooges is definitely the another big player here. They are just the brute force of the team, aside from Femur. But they're also, like, pretty fast, too, so that gives them an advantage. But yeah, once I get a Slowbro, that's gonna be a really strong member of the team. Fine, not much going on right now. Oh, that's good to hear. You know, no news is good news. That's what they say. Yeah, I'd rather have I can't even talk right now. I would rather have a dull day than a bad one, you know? Which is kind of what my sister had earlier today, basically. So her tires blew out on the right side of her car. She was trying to pull over and she hit a curb a little too... Like, she hit a really tall curb, and that just completely killed her, like, right tires. Like, both of them. So I had to pick her up and... Well, so I had to meet up with her so she could take my truck for the day, and then, like, she drove me home, and basically I didn't really have to do much for the day, but I did have to wait for her to bring my truck back. But other than that, like, today went pretty good. It was a pretty chill day beyond that, you know? Yeah, there we go. God, that hits so hard, man. I mean, this is basically Earthquake. Like, it's effectively Earthquake right now. Yeah, we'll bring in Bulb. It's nice to see them getting more chances to fight. Because, like I said, Bulb is not going to get much action for a while at some point. Like, the next couple gyms are not good for him at all. Like, in any way. But yeah, let's see. And they're going to level up again soon, too. It'll be really good as well. Yeah, there we go. God, that's gonna be huge EXP, though. Yeah, there we go. The Grimer and the Muck, I'm definitely gonna one-shot. There's no way I don't one-shot them. The coughing and the wheezing, though, they have Levitate, so they're immune to ground, so that's not gonna be quite as good. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna deal with them. I'll probably have to deal with, like... The way I'll deal with them is probably just use, Bulb and Leech Seed and see what works there. Either that or I'll bring in, what did I name them again? Sargerass, yeah. I'll bring in Sargerass and just, like, absolutely roast the shit out of them. She'll probably just outstat them, honestly, even with the level deficit. Because they don't have the best special defense, so we should be able to deal with that. Have you ever seen the 1993 Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon? There were two of them, right? There was like the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, which was like the goofy one. And then there was Sonic Underground, which is like the more edgy one. Oh no, there was a third one too. There was one where Sonic was with like a rock band or something. I had a couple of them. I haven't seen any of them. But you're just reminding me that there were a lot of Sonic cartoons back then. I have definitely heard of them, though. Like, I remember those Sonic Says segments, though. I've seen so many of those on YouTube, like, it's insane. Like, they got really weird sometimes. One of them was like, make sure your kid doesn't, like, sneak into the laundry machine and start it up while they're inside it or something, which is like, when the hell would I ever let my kid, when would I ever let a kid go near a laundry machine, like in that way? Like, that makes no sense. I should go back and heal. Even one more level up would really help. Like, could potentially really help. Yeah, I never really understood Koga's gem. I'm gonna be honest. I get the idea is, like, it's supposed to be about deception, like, it's meant to be, like... you gotta think outside the box because you're fighting a ninja, but... I feel like they were really grasping at straws with trying to make that... to like, portray that particularly well. I can kind of understand the Pokemon placements, though. Like, the Drowsy and Hypno, I don't really understand, but the Arbok and the Sand Slash makes sense. And the train is going by, god damn it. Because it's like this, like the Arbok are snakes and, you know, it's venom, which is what a ninja would use, and then you have the Sand Slashers are meant, like, the Sand Slash is meant to represent the, like those metal stars that ninjas have, like they, or like the spikes they throw on the ground. Stuff like that. The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is the first one. Sonic the Hedgehog in 1993 is the more edgy one. Oh, okay, okay. I think Sonic Underground was the one with the rock band. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep, I literally just read that. But yeah, that's my understanding of it. But no, I never saw the 93 Sonic the Hedgehog. I heard it's good, though. I also heard it ended on a cliffhanger, though, which is really unfortunate. But it sounded like it was like a genuinely good cartoon. Which is surprisingly based on the comics, like the Archie comics. Or like loosely based on them. Oh yeah, and then it has like the really like evil Dr. Robotnik. Yeah, now I remember. Oh my god, it's all starting to come back to me. It's been a while since I thought about that, though. Actually, wait, they lead off with coughing, don't they? I think so. We'll give you the amulet coin. Sargeras is a strong Pokemon anyway. They'll be fine fighting whatever they lead off with. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Koga's one of those really weird trainers, because this is around the point in the game where, like, the level scaling kind of gets screwed up, because it's like, you can do things in a bunch of different orders if you want, so it's really easy to wind up over-leveled or under-leveled. Koga is one of those trainers where you can beeline it to him, and you might be at a huge level deficit. Like, you're potentially super under-leveled when you fight him. Like, it's a little tricky dealing with him, but he does make for a fun fight at least. Oh, he's not, like, super over-leveled. Okay, this is the move I was worried about. If he spams minimize, I'm not going to be able to hit him. But we got him anyway. Femur is just that good with it. She is the sniper. Oh, that's so good. That could have been a nightmare fight, though. It normally is for me. I don't normally have a ground attacker at this point. The 93 one is my favorite Sonic show. It has one of the best Dr. Robotniks in all of Sonic, in my opinion. Yeah, because they portrayed that Dr. Robotnik as like a genuinely evil character. Like, I heard his voice is really deep and threatening, not like the goofiness of like Sonic, like the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, they actually wanted you to be like scared of him. 43. Oh wow. Like, it seems like they did a really good job with him. Well, I should be able to just KO here. Assuming I don't get a bad damage roll or something. Yeah, I got a bad damage roll. Well, here's what it is. I mean, Femur would still hit pretty hard. They're not perfect, but they would still be a solid attacker here. And they resist poison and have high defense, so I should be able to take anything. Even if they use self-destruct, I should probably be able to take that. Sludge I can tank all day as long as I don't get poisoned. In the 93 one, Robotnik, he actually won against Sonic and took over the world. Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like, they're freedom fighters. So, like, they technically did lose, but now they're trying to, like, they're trying to take everything back. Yep, I knew it. I knew he was going to use another Hyper Potion. Did I put my full restore away? I don't remember. I did. Oh, no, I didn't. All right. I feel kind of silly using it here, but I'm not going to worry about that too much. Yeah, let's see. Hide and seek could put a kid in the laundry machine. I guess. Yeah, that's true. Oh, toxic. That's even worse. Uh-oh. Yeah, the crit and poison, that was not a good, it did not feel super good. It could have been worse, though. Like, it could have been 2 crits back to back, and that then that would have been awful. But I should be able to take anything here and then just go for the KO. Assuming I don't miss with a smoke screen. Another crit, man. There we go. A little dicey, but we got it. I almost had the 2-shot with Sargeras, though. Just got really unlucky with the damage roll, though. Because it looked like it would have KO'd. But I think that was a high roll, and then the second hit was a low roll. When you push a Pokemon to yellow health, that always means they're at half health. So it just seemed like it was going to work. Yeah, it's a shame. Will I be able to make it to the center before my guy dies? Probably. Yep, okay. How close was I? I had 5 more steps. It would have been fine. Ooh, I gotta save after that. But now I can use Surf outside of battle, so that's gonna be really important. Matter of fact, hold on. I can teach Surf to Slim Shady. Everyone's got the butterfly stroke. Not butterfly stroke, just the butterfly. He's got the breaststroke. My man's a trained Olympic swimmer. Okay, So, let me look around a little bit. Let me think. So, we can actually do a little bit of planning around. So, I could probably get, like... Yeah, so we'll put Toby in here, because he'll be able to weaken without killing a Slowpoke. And also, I can use Repel to guarantee that every Slowpoke is at least level 25. And we'll put Femur in here as well, just so I have them... Just so I have space on my PC, so I'm able to, just so I'm able to check the nature of the Slowpoke right away. So that'll be pretty convenient. But yeah, apparently it is a 100% encounter rate with Slowpoke in the water. So we should be all set. Yeah, we finally get to swim. That's pretty good. Okay, I'll just use Repel here. Actually, I can make room, just get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. And it saves really quickly, too. I should have seen that coming, because it's like... Yep, there he is. Level 25, alright. I should have seen that coming, because it's a Game Boy Advance game on the Switch, too. I could have expected it would run pretty well. But it's still good to see that, you know? Like, I booted up the game and it was, like, instantly up. Like, literally just instant. And then, like, saving is really quick, too. Like, that's super nice. Like, it's really easy to take it for granted, but, like... as much as we dunk on the Switch for not being a good console... like, the Switch 2 definitely makes games like these run a lot smoother. Even if the game doesn't get, like, a Switch 2 performance update, just the better processing power really helps. Like, I think that's really good. You know what, let me just check the nature first before we start committing to a name. Oh my god. That's the best one. Oblivious, not the best ability. I would have preferred Own Tempo, honestly, but Modest Nature, I will take that. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth here. I will happily take that. And we'll go to Lavender Town to name them right now. God, I've been getting screwed over by bad natures for a while, so to get a good nature first try, that feels good, man. That feels really, really good. I mean, my god, man. Yeah, let's give you a good nickname. Let's see. Yeah. Go with Flash. Not Flar. Flash. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, that feels so good, man. So now that we have a Pokemon with... Well... Oh, no, let me... Hold on, let me go to the center first. Just to heal up, and then we can sort the team out. I actually could get a new member of the team as well if I really wanted. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I've been thinking about that, like who my final teammate's gonna be. I've really been thinking about it. It's still kind of up in the air, I'm gonna be honest. But I think it's probably going to be, like... Oh, yeah, hold on. Just forgot Sargeras. I think it's gonna be a Magneton. I've had time to think about it, and I think Magneton would be a really good Pokemon to throw on. Because Steel is just a really good type. It resists a lot of things, and they hit pretty hard, too. But I might also want to get something else. I'm still not really sure, to be honest. Because we have a pretty well-rounded team, like, as is. Or at least we will once everyone's, like, fully evolved. I'm just thinking, like... Is a Magneton... It might not be able to evolve to Magnezone, but a Magneton would be pretty solid. I mean, like, regardless, I definitely want to, like, catch one. So actually, we'll put one in the PC. And they would be pretty solid for dealing with Team Rocket as well. Yeah, I'll just put you away. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, what else would I want to do? Like, the final teammate? I'm not really sure. How do they handle trade Evos in the Switch 2 port? I think you just trade them like normal. Like, you do still have wireless capabilities, so you can still trade with people. So I don't see why they would change that in any way. It's not like they added the link cable as an item to evolve trade Pokemon. So it's annoying, but they do still have a solution. It's like, you just gotta trade like normal, but I do get it. Like, it kind of sucks if it's like... Because I like trading with myself when I'm playing Pokemon. It just makes it a lot easier, as opposed to, like, begging someone to let me trade with them. But yeah, it does make it a lot easier when you can trade with yourself. It's just with the Switch 2, it's really hard to do that. If you already have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2, then you could definitely make it work like that, but that's a little... It's a bit much. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure it's just, Wait, how many Pokemon do I have? Oh, I can get the EXP share, actually. I mean, I'm here. I may as well just fight the guy. We're not gonna go for Zapdos just yet. I just want to fill out the team, you know? Oh, actually, that's a good matchup. We might not have a whole lot of special attack as a Slowpoke, but 4 times weakness with Stab Surf, I mean, that's going to hit anything hard. And we got decent defense, too, so we can probably, like, test the waters here. No pun intended. We should be able to do some decent damage here. Okay, we're going to switch out immediately. I'm not going to bother with that. That is not the damage I was hoping it would be. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we'll just go Brick Break. Man, they are surprisingly tanky. But they hit like a wet noodle, so it kind of evens out. Well, they're pretty close to a level up right off the bat. It's gotta count for something. But yeah, I could definitely get, let's see. Oh yeah, definitely not lead off with the thing weak to electric. Actually, if I'm gonna fight a Magneton, a Venusaur would be the perfect thing for that. So I resist electric. And I can still put them to sleep with Sleep Powder. And it's not like they have the best special defense either, so I could easily just chip them out with Razor Leaf. There we go. Level 31 as well. It's a great place to catch one. They're already at a pretty solid level. It's just going to be a matter of, like, saving up for Thunderbolt, I think, for the... Because I need to buy Thunderbolt. I don't think I found one yet. Oh, maybe I find one here, actually. I do not like the Parafusion, though. I'll use a full heal. Why not? This is a really bad combo, too. Like, Parafusion, it's just really hard to get any damage in there. I'm gonna go for the sleep. Yeah. And that should work. You know, thinking about it, even if I did try to catch Zapdos, I only have Great Balls right now. I haven't saved up enough to buy a bunch of Ultra Balls yet. Money is a little tough to come by. Even with the Amulet coin, it takes a while to build up any real money. There we go. I guess we'll just call them Magneto. We have a Magnezone in White 2, so they're named the same thing as well. It's not terrible. It's not ideal, but it is far from terrible. I will definitely take that. Oh, what is your moveset? Hold on. We got Spark at least. Okay, we have a single electric move to work with, and Thunderwave too. So Magneton would actually be a really good Pokemon to use for catching Zapdos. They're just the perfect thing to tank it. But yeah, there's still a bunch of other stuff to do here. I think Repel would work here. I think I'm at the right level for it. We can at least explore a little bit here. We'll save Zapdos for a minute. We will come back here later. Oh, the Electrode, that's right. Now I gotta be careful of that. Yep. There's at least 2 of them here, maybe 3. Will I catch them? Maybe. If they survive a Bone Club, I'll at least consider it. Yeah, I didn't think so. And there's a couple of them here anyway, so I got a couple chances to catch them regardless. Yeah, so let's see. Because, I mean... I don't really... It's like... Well, Thunder, I mean, it's not really what I wanted, but... That is certainly very good. I should switch out, that's right. So I could have caught a level 34 Magneton, actually. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. If I knew that was an option, I probably would have gone for it. But like I said, I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm just hoping I can get some good items around here. You know, I'm willing to bet I wouldn't one-shot with Flamethrower. I don't mind gambling that. We can just see what happens. There's a pretty high chance that I just one-shot them, but I'm a little confident it won't kill. Yeah. And I'll go for Quick Attack too, just to soften it a bit more. That's what I was worried about. That's what I didn't want to deal with. That's what I was... yeah, that's all she wrote. And I don't get anything to show for it. Yep, that doesn't feel too good. But okay, we can at least look around a little bit more. Hey, oh yeah, I almost missed that too. For some reason, I always missed that little part of the room. Like, I never think to look for that. But yeah, this is perfect. Okay, maybe not perfect, but like... The fact that we resist half of its moves is super nice. Like, just full-on immunity to half of its moves is super, super convenient. This is not a bad time to train Femur. But I swear, I always miss this little area for some reason. I'm not trying to do it on purpose. It just kind of happens naturally. Also, I should have been using the item finder. Protect, that's not what I want. Yeah, let's see. There's one up there. But what about down here? I'll just register that. It doesn't seem like it. Ooh. Yeah, there should be one more item. Actually, what is my money at? I've been making a lot of... We could buy a bunch of Ultra Balls. I don't really need to, but... No reason not to, I guess. Just gotta think about it logically, you know? So I probably need Ultra Balls more than I do Hyper Potions. I bought a bunch of them already. And I'm usually pretty good about not needing to use them regardless. Oh. Alright, hold on. Max Elixir, Oh, I just heard of Voltorb. I do miss that, when you can, like, hear Pokemon in the wild. Oh. Hey, Zapdos, I hope you don't mind, I just need to scooch behind you. Oh, Thunderstone, alright. I'll be back for you later, buddy. Right now, we really need to gear up a little bit. Let me think. No, hold on. Let me just double check. 52. Okay, we're good. Nope. So now I would be able to get the EXP share. We'll do that right now. I went to the wrong city. That's huge. That's all right. I don't know how I got that mixed up. But okay, we're good. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, Zapdos must be completely dumbfounded. Like, why are you picking up a rock? I'm right here. The truth is, I just need to get Ultra Balls. Also, I need to train my team up a little bit more before I start catching them. Like, I'm only just breaking into the mid-30s right now, so... Level 50 Zapdos. I mean, Magneto would be the perfect answer for it, but I would still like to save up on, I'd still like to level up a little bit more. And also, like, just save up for Ultra Balls. That's gonna be the really important thing, like, really soon. Nope. Actually, I could do a little training over here. I'll take the Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. I'll take the EXP share from you. Thank you very much, sir. But I can definitely make some money, like, around here very soon. Okay, we'll give the EXP share to Flash. I'll just save after all that. There we go. And I think now I need to... Yeah, I think we'll train up... We'll train up Stooges. So we'll take the amulet coin off of them. Yeah, because I think they're going to be really important soon. We're going to fight a lot of grass-type trainers here as well, so the sooner I get Drill Peck, the better. Yeah, here we go. I mean, we should be able to one-shot them. Level 35, wow. I'm doing better than I thought. Not bad. And return has to be pretty close to max power by now. Confusion, though. And 27 special attack is really bad. What's worse is they're not going to evolve until level 30. Like 37 or 38, I'm pretty sure. So that's going to take even longer, but... I don't mind waiting that long. I mean, we got the Modest Nature, too. That's a crazy good... Like, that's super lucky. I have to use that. Tangela. I kind of want to see how Magneto does. I feel like they're not going to be that good here. And they resist electric, but they have really bad special defense too, so I think it evens out a little bit. And we got the crit too, so we're doing something right, you know. I'll take that for what it is. But yeah, Flash is going to be a bit of a long-term investment. They will genuinely be good. In fact, actually, I should just train up Magneto. What am I thinking? This is when the Steel type comes in super clutch. And there's a lot of flying trainers here too, that's right. Yeah, this is the perfect time to train them. Because this is just going to be one-shot city at this point. Yeah, there we go. It's going to be a little annoying because I only have electric moves to work with. There's no good, like, Steel-type moves for Magneton. Even if Steel types could be special attacks in this gen. Like, there's no Flash Cannon or anything. But honestly, Electric is so good back then, you really don't need anything else. Like, I could teach them Flash right now and lose nothing. Like, I could just do, like, Thunderbolt, Static, Thunderwave, and Flash, and that really would just finish off the set. Matter of fact, I probably don't even need Static. Once I get Thunderbolt, I'm kind of just obliterating everything. It's a shame they don't learn more than Flash for HMs. I mean, I don't imagine them learning Cut anytime soon, but if they could learn Cut, that would have been nice utility. But yeah, there's no way they do. I guarantee you they only learn Flash for HMs. Matter of fact, I'll just do that right now. I mean, unless they can learn Strength. Yeah. Yeah, Magneto would be the perfect thing for this. Yeah, Sonic... Yeah, Super Sonic isn't really helping. It's just a shame, though, because I feel like I would like to teach them something else. Oh, I do have Dig. Oh, shit. All right. I could teach Psychic. Let me see when Slowpoke levels up Psychic. Hold on. When do you learn Psychic? Level 40? Alright, I mean... It's a little long for my taste, personally. Oh, wait, I can just buy Psychic, can't I? It'll be expensive, but I can totally just buy Psychic, that's right. Yeah, I don't need to think about this. What am I doing? Matter of fact, let me just double check that at the, Let me double check that at, Celadon. The TMs you can buy should be Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Psychic, and then, like, Hyper Beam, maybe? Let me just check super quick. It is not Psychic, alright. I may have blown my load there. That is Iron Tail, that is not Psychic. 30, which one was that again? Oh my god. So it's not Psychic, alright. I mean, it's really not, like, it's not the end of the world. I wasn't really gonna teach anything else Psychic regardless. I could have done, like, Psychic on a Starmie, maybe? But I really want to use a Slowbro. Because that thing is super tanky. Well, hey, hindsight's 2020, huh? I just gotta roll with the punches, you know? Oh, TM30 is Shadow Ball, okay. Too bad there's no physical special split in this game. That would have been crazy, though, if, like, if they changed Fire Red and Leaf Green for the Switch 2 by adding, like, all the modern mechanics, like the physical special split, and, like, all the new, like, abilities and stuff. That would have been nuts. It wouldn't have made any sense, but that would have been crazy if they did that. Like, that would have gone pretty hard, honestly. Yeah, I want to see if I can at least KO something with Flash on his own. It's not going to be Dodrio. It's definitely not going to be Dodrio, I'm going to tell you right now. Even a Pursuit might knock out Flash. Okay, thank God. Do not have to worry about that, we're good. But that would have been crazy, like, just having, like, the Dusk Ball to catch Pokemon at night, having, like, a day-night cycle, like, having a Alolan forms or something. Like, dude, that would have gone crazy hard if they did that for this game. They never would do that. They would never do that for a port, but just imagining that would have been kind of nuts. I would have really loved trying to play through the game, trying to, like, reamount my brain. Because then having, like, special attackers and physical attackers, that, like, that would completely change some of them. That'd be really nice. Hey, RNG, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some Leaf Green, just training up some new Pokemon. We should be able to make our way to, what is it? We can go through, Silph soon, then we can fight, Team Rocket. Oh, you got PS Plus back. Nice! Yeah, we should play Elden Ring later. For sure, yeah. Yeah, have you made any headway in there since last time we played? I know you talked about the Shadow Tree avatar. But have you done anything else since then? Because there's still a couple big bosses we could fight as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, for some reason, the Gloom family never really uses grass moves. Like, the best they have is Absorb. And we got the lucky crit, too. Oh my god, that's huge. I'm stuck. You're stuck on him? Oh, I see. Yeah, he's a weird fight. You kind of have to hit the head. If you try to hit the body, you're not really going to do much damage. The problem is the head is really risky to hit because a lot of his attacks come from there. The Mimic helps a lot with Mage. Oh yeah, you're doing a Spellcaster build, that's right. Got to the third phase. Yeah, that's around the time they start, like... That's when they're spamming AoEs. Now, oh yeah, now I remember. Dude, that sucks. It's a really weird AoE where it's like, it's an explosion and then a heat-seeking projectile right after. So like, you have to run away from the explosion and then roll the projectile afterwards. And they do this stupid thing where it's like, it'll do 3 explosions back to back, and you have to roll the projectile each time. Like, it is one of the most evil nukes in the whole series. Like, it is astonishing how it's just clearly designed to kill the player. It's not like done in an organic way. It is just meant to inconvenience the player. It is so cheap, man. But no, like, it shouldn't be super, super difficult. It's just, it can be a lot to deal with sometimes, but yeah, like, you just leave him to me. I'll bully him in no time. I'll slap him around for you. No, we'll just bring in, we'll bring in Sargeras. I don't want to deal with Leech Seed. And unlike Tangela, they like Bulbasaur has some decent defense, like special defense. Man. Yeah, Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree is a cruel mistress. They are just kind of evil, man. They have some very questionable game design, but I still really like it overall. But yeah, that doesn't even come close to the hardest thing in the DLC. Like, I think you mentioned that they resist magic, so that might be why you're having trouble with them. But the final boss of the DLC, my guy, you are not ready for that. I'm just gonna be honest, you are not ready to fight him. Especially since we're on New Game Plus 2, like, that's gonna be a tough fight. That is just the penultimate get good fight. Like, there's no getting around that. There's no, like, cheese build. Maybe if you have a shield. But even then, it's like, he really does just, like, he really just slaps the shit out of you if you're not careful. And what's worse is a lot of his moves are designed for dealing with multiple people. So he's really tricky to fight when you're, like, when you're playing with another person, so it can get, like, really dangerous. I'll just stand. But yeah, we should be able to at least deal with Shadow Tree Avatar, like, relatively easily. So, since you have access to Shadow Tree Avatar, you should be able to get access to another Remembrance boss soon. I don't want to spoil it if you haven't fought them yet, but when you beat them, you get access to an area that gives you 5 Shadow Tree fragments back to back. So that would be a really good reward if you do eventually beat them. Oh, these guys should have fighting and psychic types. That's perfect. Yeah, that should be really good. Maybe I get poisoned. But I outspeed, so that's surprising. I didn't call him Flash for nothing. They might survive that. Flash does not have very good special attack at the moment. I'm surprised it even did that much, honestly. I'm more surprised at the fact that I'm outspeeding them. kind of nuts. Headbutt... I guess just to have it. Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? We'll do that. Wheezing, I'm definitely not going to one-shot, and they're almost certainly going to blow up on me or something. I don't know. I don't trust it. But they are leveling up fairly quickly. That's really good to see. Smoke screen, that's not a big deal. It's not like Wheezing can really do anything to me. Yeah. This is a pretty good anti-poison Pokemon. Just being immune to poison is so nice. In the game where it's just infested with poison types, a steel type really goes a long way. And the fact that it's the only steel type you can get in the campaign as well is really lucky. Ooh. Oh, of course the lower level one outspeeds me, right? Of course. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. But it's still easy EXP. I really got no right complaining. We're still looking really good. Oh yeah, that's right. I could also what is it? I could go to Cinnabar Island, and that's a fire gym. That'd be really good for training a water type. Even if I'm not doing the best damage, it would still be really good to have that. And I could turn to my fossils as well. That's another pretty good idea, actually. Nice. Yeah, they're leveling up a lot faster than I thought they would. Do they have a good growth type? Good growth rate? Actually, let me see that. Hold on. Like, it'll say what their growth type is. Where would it say that, though? Oh, yeah, their EXP growth is medium fast. That would explain it. They are just leveling up really quickly. That is super nice. Please don't minimize, sir. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Okay, thank you. But yeah, like... I think it's level 37 that Flash will evolve. I need Cut. And that's the thing, I don't want to delete any moves from Bulb. Because we have a decent, like... a decent setup right now. I mean, let me double check. Do we level up anything? No. Alright, I mean... And it's not like Vine Whip is really, like, a good move, so I don't really mind getting rid of it. Alright, we'll teach it Cut. It always sucks to teach Cut to the starter Pokemon, just because it's, like, it's just such a wasted move, but... Yeah, we'll do it, why not? And Vine Whip is genuinely useless. Like, it is actually completely worthless at this point. So, I'm not going to worry about it. So, let's see. There should be a couple more trainers over here. I still have a bunch of trainers, like, further up the path to the right as well. A bunch of bird trainers, too. So that'd be perfect for Magneto. Ooh, we'll bring in Femur. Yeah, here we go. Oh, look at that. Full immunity. And we dodged it, too. Oh my god, dude. Femur's just locked in. We're absolutely wiping ass right now. Holy. Raichu? Yeah, we'll just stay in. Come on, you know we win these. Quick attack, come on, man. God, Femur is just so delightfully strong. Like, seriously, this is one of the best Pokemon I've put on my team. When I'm playing Leaf Green. They're just so good. Ooh, and this should be... Yeah, you know what? That'll be a double battle. So Magneto wouldn't do well because he's weak to steel. He's weak to... Steels are weak to fighting, so... Probably bring in Sargeras? No, bring in Bulb. You know what? Bring in Bulb. This is one of the few battles they can actually go into and not get completely obliterated by typing. I'll take it. Oh, the Hitmons. Huh. I'm a little worried about Flash, but I feel like we should be fine. Oh, cool. Man, he barely took any recoil from that. Holy. My man basically just got away with it free of charge. Normally it's supposed to be like half of their health gone. But that was just like straight up like a fifth of their health. That was nothing. That was less than nothing. And Hitmonchan is being kind of dumb. They could have used Thunder Punch to one-shot. Instead they used Ice Punch and then Fire Punch. For, like, no reason. Just throwing for the fun of it, I guess. Like, you know what? I respect the Slowpoke. We'll leave it. You know what? I'm not gonna kill this beautiful creature. Honestly, I'm fine with that. We still have one more trainer here, too. But yeah, after this girl, we should be able to get an item at the end, and then we can get, like, a couple more fights in. Yeah, we'll bring in Magneto. Maybe I could have brought in Bulb. But I think Magneto really needs to level up a bit. They're just going to be a really strong attacker soon enough. You know, so having a good attack, like, just making sure that they're strong is going to be really important. Like, because they have really good stats. Like, base 120 special attack is no joke. Like, they have pretty solid defense. What, like base 100 defense or something? Like, it's got to be something close. Like, they're fairly tanky. Their typing is really good as well for dealing with physical attackers. So that would definitely be ideal. Like, there's so many normal types, flying types, poison types. It's just the perfect Pokemon to use against Team Rocket. They almost never use ground types. It's like they have Cubone, and that's kind of it. Like, they never really use any good types. There's never, like, an electric type or, like, an ice type or anything. They get the gruntiest of grunt types. Like, they don't get to do anything, man. Which is kind of a shame, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, this is before Surf hit everything. It only hits the opposing Pokemon, doesn't hit your teammate. And this is a really good matchup, too. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, buddy, you love to see that. It's not going to KO the Squirtle, but we might be able to KO the Charmander. They're not even really using their good moves, either. We are literally just bullying children. We are just actually taking money from babies. I do feel a little conflicted about that, but, you know, kids gotta learn. Sometimes kids gotta learn at a young age, you know? Yeah, let's, let me see. Yeah, oh yeah. So now this will be a good place because it's a bunch of poison and fighting types. So Flash will get a lot of EXP here. Dude, we're looking really good, actually. So, I mean, we're already at level 31. We caught him at 25, I'm pretty sure. So we're making a lot of headway here. Dude, Flash is kind of, he's kind of just, he's a natural. He's kind of taking this by storm, huh? This might not two-shot, actually. Yeah. Muck has a lot of special defense. We'll bring in Magneto. I figured. I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. But yeah, like right here, this is just such a good answer to poison types. And the fact that Electric is such a good offensive type right now, like that is just really good. Like Magneton is one of the best Pokemon you can use for the campaign. You get them fairly late, but if you know what you're doing, you can get them pretty quickly. And you can still use them for a bunch of fights too. It's only Blaine and the final gym where they kind of suck, but other than that, like for trainer fights, they're really good. You know what? I never went to the dojo. Oh my god, wow, wait. Jesus, I was rushing it last time, holy. Dude, I wasn't taking my time at all last time I played this, huh? Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Buddy, I was big time rushing it, holy. That didn't KO? Damn. At least it didn't poison. Only 5 more levels now. But yeah, like when I get to the dojo, that'll be the perfect place to train Flash. Like they're gonna be so strong by that point. You know what? I don't trust it. If I can't one-shot with Psychic, there's a chance I'm gonna get poisoned, you know? And it's better to not deal with that, just skip that part entirely. And minimize, of course. Yeah, that has not worked on me yet. You can't trick me with that. The Grimer. Now we'll stay in. We're still one-shotting with Spark at least. That really just... Oh no, we're not one-shotting, but we're doing a lot of damage. But even with a stab super effective psychic, and with a modest nature, it's still not one-shotting with Slowpoke. Like, he has really bad special attack when you first get him. So it does make it... we'll just stay in. It does make it a little hard to use them at first, because they look like they'll be a physical attacker, but they're really not. And that makes it tough. That makes it really tough to deal with. It's a shame, because I really do want to, you know, like, I wish I could have made them work for, like, early game. Like, every time I catch one in, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it sucks because I know they're not going to be good for most of the playthrough. Unless you go for, like, Slow King or something, which, that's definitely possible. Ooh. Ah, okay. Zinc, alright. I'll give that to Flash. That'll increase their special defense, and I do plan on using them for a lot of special attackers. In fact, they're the perfect Pokemon to use against them as well. Ooh, I'm bringing Sarger S. They're the perfect Pokemon to use against, like, Mewtwo, and then I'll be able to fight Ho-Oh and Deoxys at some point. Because apparently they added the event stuff in this game. So that'll be pretty good. DLC stuff so OP. I just did Melania first try with a group of 3. Nice. Yeah, Melania's a fight that definitely gets easier over time. Like, you start to learn that you can kind of abuse a lot of, like, strong magics. Like, you can just spam, like, really strong spells on her. If you get, oh, there's a... Hold on. What is the name of the spell? There's a really good spell where it's like... Hold on, let me just look it up. There are these, night sorceries where it's like you shoot semi-visible projectiles. It's, hold on. I'm gonna get it right now. Night Comet. If you get Night Comet, that's a really good spell because enemies won't auto-dodge that one. I spammed fully charged Loretta's Mastery. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you can make a really good build with that. That's a strong spell. Yeah, if you're able to get, like, there are a bunch of talismans that power those up. Like, I forget what it's called. It's like Godwin's Symbol or something. It powers up, like, Ashes of War or spells if you're, like, charging them up. Like, that's a really strong one. Have Graven School Talisman right now. Oh, that's the one that's, like... Yeah, I think that's the lesser version of that. You can get a stronger version of that later at Consecrated Snowfield. So it's a little out of the way, but it's a really good, that's just a really simple damage buff. I can show you where it is. It's a little out there, because you have to get it in a really obscure way, but you can definitely make it work. Raises potency of sorceries. Yeah, so there's like 2 tiers of that. There's basically, I'm pretty sure that's the one that's like the lesser version, but it's still a decent damage buff. There's no reason not to use it, you know? But yeah, it's like the one in Consecrated, it's kind of hard to find if you don't know where it is, and there is a gimmick puzzle there, so it's really easy to, like, mess it up. Not mess it up, but it's really easy to miss what it is. But yeah, like, once you get that one, you can do a lot more damage with sorceries. If you got the, there's also a side quest you can do at Ronnie's where you can get the Magic Scorpion Talisman. So it lowers your defense but increases magic damage. But that's part of Celavis's side quest, so that's kind of a pain to do. What else? Oh, there's, what is it called? It's like Radigan's seal or something, which increases casting speed. But I'm pretty sure we spec'd you out to Dex and Intelligence, so you should be able to... Your casting speed should be fine as is. But yeah, sorceries have a lot of support options. They have a lot of options for raising damage. Like, they're really, really easy to build around. There's also a talisman that that lowers your health, but lowers the cost of your FP as well for sorceries. It's a bit of a risk-reward kind of thing, but it can give you a lot more casts, so it's really good for, like metering out your FP. That's the thing about Elden Ring, though. There's so many different options for, like, customizing your builds. Like, just investing in sorceries alone, like, there's so many options, man. Like, it's so nice. Like, it's really easy to find a good build in that game. I just can't wait for the Tarnished Edition to come out soon. There's no release date on it yet still, which is really annoying, but it should be this year. And when that comes out, buddy, I'm gonna be all over that. I'm gonna be on that like white on rice. Like, brother, I am gonna be completely obsessed with that. It's not even like they're adding a whole lot of content to it. It's just another excuse to play Elden Ring on stream, you know? Like, I'm definitely looking forward to that. And I mean, they are adding some stuff to the Tarnished Edition as well, so it's not like it's just a nothing burger. Like, we are getting some minor additions. Like, we're getting 2 new starting classes. I think we're getting a new Ash of War, which might not be a good one. For all we know, it could just be the spinning strikes for the flail, but I mean, it could be something. We're getting new armor as well, which is mostly aesthetic, but it still looks like it'll be good. And then we're getting we can customize Torrent's color, so we can make him like a white horse instead of just gray. So that's kind of cool. Hopefully we expand on that a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it seems like there's going to be a good amount of content for it. It's only like a $10 upgrade as well, so it's not like we're losing too much by like I think the price is worth it for what we're getting. And that's not to say anything about any other content they're not telling us about. Like, if they add anything, I mean, like, literally anything, like just a boss rebattle or something, or like crossplay or anything, like anything, like, dude, I'd be all over that. Like a randomizer, anything, dude. I would be, dude. That's all it would take. Like, it doesn't have to be anything big. Like, if they added a boss rebattle feature, like that alone, I would put so much more time into Elden Ring. Like, it'd be so much easier to, like, rebattle shit and, like lab out certain fights. Like, I would practice the final boss in, the DLC all day. Dude, I'd be learning that fight, like, the back of my hand. God damn, dude, I would love that. That would be wonderful. You know, I think they're about to run out of PowerPoints for are they? They're running a little low. That's not too bad. Like, I know I shouldn't get my hopes too high up, because that's a recipe for disappointment. But honestly, I'm hopeful. I hope we get something. Like, I hope we get literally anything. Yeah, I'm gonna just bring in Sargeras or someone. No, bring in Stooges. I forgot about the amulet coin. Oops. I mean, it's not a huge deal. That should be okay. Firo, yeah, we'll bring in Magneto for that. But this is such a good time to train Magneto. Just so many flying types, so many like normal types, so many poison types. This is the prime opportunity to train him up. I believe. Okay, we only have a couple more trainers left. And it's a bunch of flyers still, too. That's great. You'll love to see that. And it's, like, more poison types, too, so that's perfect for Flash. Once they hit level 37, they're going to be the muscle of the team for a while, I can tell. They're going to be very beefy. Like, they're going to be slow as hell, but they're going to be a tank. Like, they'll have pretty solid defenses, especially physical defense. Their HP is going to be really high. They're going to have decent special attack. Like, they're going to be very reliable. I wonder if Confusion would do anything here. Not a one-shot. It's close. It's really close. And it did poison me, you sick bastard. We're getting so close, though. I just need a little bit more. 2 more levels and we'll be there. That is pretty exciting, though. Man, he is... We're kind of just power leveling him at this point. This is going by... Oh, yeah, well, let me use that as sync, actually. I kind of forgot to do that earlier. And it's just to clear out the antidotes. I need to make more space in my bag anyway, so... I may as well just do that. Oh. Wait, did I fight everyone here? Did I already fight everyone? Like, every single person? Not every single person, alright. There should be one more guy after this, and then that'll be the whole area. You know what? I could probably just 2-shot with Surf. If not, maybe 1-shot. Wow, oh wow. Oh yeah, alright. Spiro, I should be able to 1-shot as well, then. Because they should be lower stats. Yeah, okay. See, Flash is starting to become self-sufficient. They can pull their own weight. I keep forgetting about that amulet coin. Oh, man. Oh, that's alright. We're gonna get plenty use out of that thing soon enough anyway. Once we go through Silphco, we're gonna be using that all the time. Bring in Stooges, yeah. Pidgeotto's not a big deal. It'll just be a 2-shot with Tri-Attack, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, I should check if Return got maxed out yet. I feel like I'm really close to that. Let's see. Our last guy should be right over here. Hello, friend. Yeah, so this should be our last guy here, and then we can just go to, oh, go to the dojo. That's what I really need to do. Something tells me I'm not going to win this one. We'll play it just a little bit safe. Oh, yeah, it's maxed out. Okay. Yep. That's our big damage dealer. We can get rid of Tri Attack anytime now. Matter of fact... I mean... I could get rid of Tri Attack, but it's a decent move right now. It's a good secondary stab attack to work with. Of course, once I get Drill Peck, I'm just going to get rid of Growl. But if I wanted to get any other move other than that... I mean, that's kind of up in the air. You know, I still have to think about that. God, just... It's such a good Pokemon all of a sudden. Like, Magneton was already pretty good in the original games, but... Now that he's got the Steel typing in FRLG, like... Dude... Steel types are just busted. Gen 1 was not ready for it. Like, at all. It's the only Steel type you can get for the whole campaign. You can't, like, evolve into Gen 2 Steel types with, like, Steelix or Scizor, which is stupid. But it really does showcase just how beefy they are. Or do I want to go to Cinnabar Island? No. We'll save them for later. I never do Silph before Cinnabar Island. I should do you know what? I should have done that. This playthrough, I should have just done Silph as soon as I could. It would have been a crazy level deficit for a good chunk of the tower. But it would have been a really interesting, would have been an interesting challenge. Yeah, we'll just lead off with Bulb. I want them to get as much EXP here as possible. I'm not using them for a while after this. Hey, Neon, what's going on? Tried to show up to the Pokemon White 2 stream earlier this week. Yeah, I was having some technical issues with that stream as well. My internet was too shit. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully your internet starts working soon. But yeah, it's good to see you right now, man. What's going on? How's life treating you? Yeah, that's not gonna be too much. But yeah, we did get a little bit of progress in White 2. I was kind of taking my time with it. Basically, we've got the, we beat the 5th gym, we made our way to the 6th gym. I'm gonna save that for next time. And, I just don't think Bulb's gonna win this one. I mean, they'll win it, but it'll just take too long. But yeah, I think the team is really starting to come along. It's been acting up all week. I couldn't even watch streams. I constantly lag, buffer, and randomly disconnect me. Aw, that sucks to hear. Yeah, and my PC's been really weird for me as well. It's like, I can't even open up a tab on Chrome right now. For like, no reason. Like, it's so bizarre that it's doing this. Like, I don't know why. It's like, I thought I had fixed the PC, but I feel like it's just getting more and more, like... It's just falling apart by the seams every day, I swear to God. It used to be such a flawless PC, too. It used to work so well. But now it's, like, genuinely on its last leg, I feel. I mean, it's not like it's doing that badly. It's just crashing a lot. Outside of that, it still runs fine, but it's like... For some reason, it's just very spotty. Amnesia? Nah. Might be able to. Yeah. Try to show up and send at least a hello, but the message didn't send no matter how many times I tried. Aw, that sucks to hear. Yeah, it sounds like you were really going through it with your internet then. That really sucks. Like, is your router doing okay though? Like, maybe something got disconnected or something? Because other than that, I wouldn't really know what would be the problem with it. Today seems to be almost back to normal. Well, that's good to hear. It could be the weather as well, depending on how stormy it is. That could also cause interference. But if not that, then I really wouldn't know. I'm not like a tech savvy guy. My latency is still garbage, but I can watch streams fine now. Okay, well, I mean, as long as the stream is working, yeah, that's a start at least, you know? You know, like, it's not much, but yeah, I'll take that over not being able to do anything online. But yeah, that's still really frustrating. It's like I bet the latency really does still, it's still like annoying to deal with. Like, it at least works, but it's still just annoying. I think it's something on my ISP. Oh, really? The first 2 days, my phone mobile data was behaving exactly the same way under the same provider. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, it could be something to do with that. I was having some issues with my router a while back. But once I replaced the router, it mostly, like, started working normally. There were still some hiccups here and there, but it was just an old router, so it could... I don't know how old your router is, but it could be something like that as well. But if it's the provider, like... So, like, even if you got a new router, like, if it's the provider that's not working for you, then that... Yeah, that's... Yeah, that'll be tough. That sounds expensive, is what it is. Hopefully it works out for you, but... Yeah, this kind of stuff tends to be really finicky. Oh, jeez. One primate, huh? A one-man army, huh? Stooges should be fine. The worst they can do is brick break, and I should be able to just... Oh, yeah, like, no problem. Just fixed damage. It will be nice to finally get Drill Peck eventually. It should be soon. I feel like we get it sometime after level 36. I mean, it could even be this level up for all I know. I'll have to double check that. Let's see. I'm gonna trust Femur with this one. We're just gonna go for it. Yeah, I really wish Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan were actually good in this game. Like, Hitmonlee is good if you just look at the stats and, like, the damage. Like, Jump Kick is a really strong move. The problem is, there are so many things that resist it, like so many poison types specifically. It's just hard to use a fighting type in this game. Oh, you beat it? Oh, dude, nice. Let's go. Yeah, Shadow Tree Avatar isn't like a super hard fight, but if it resists magic, that can definitely be... That can be a problem for sure. But yeah, it's great to hear that you beat it, man. Congrats. Oh my god, we're doing this hitless. Dude, Femur just has Ultra Instinct or something. They've just been dodging so many attacks. It's going kind of nuts. Got Michaelis Great Rune. Oh, nice. That'll be a nice item for when you fight the final boss of the DLC. I'm not gonna spoil how, but it does have its uses. And you get the Remembrance. Oh, nice. It's like, it's faith focused. I'll call you Rocky. I'll just take that. What should I level up? That's a good question. What are your stats looking like right now? I think it was like 60 vigor, 80 int. If you don't have 80 dex yet, I would definitely level up dex. But yeah, like if you're level 230 something, I think a good build would be like 60 vigor, as close to maybe like level up endurance as well. At least like 30 endurance would be ideal. Like 30 or 40 mind. 80 dex, 80 int. 60 vigor, 40 mind, 30 endurance, 12 strength, 77 dexterity, 80 intelligence. Oh, nice. Yeah, I would just focus on dex at that point. Just try to maximize your damage. Like, you are really close to maxing out your damage. Like, you may as well just go all the way with it. Endurance would be the next stat to level up after dex. Just so you can equip better armor. And also get more stamina, too. Yeah, I should have done this in the first place. Oh, yeah, we'll take the stairs. What's the dex soft cap? The soft cap is 80 dex. And intelligence is the same thing. The soft caps for the stats are like 60 vigor, I think 40 mind. It might be a little different. I don't normally level that up. But 40 mind is pretty good. Ideally 50 endurance if we're talking soft caps. 80 dex, 80 int. That would be like your ideal build for a mage. Because then all of your, like, you're getting all your bases covered at that point. But yeah, look at that. It's like so many Pokemon weak to electric. And none of them, none of them can even do anything. It's like, the worst they can do is Supersonic or Confuse Ray. That's not even a big deal. And level 37. So now we're gonna evolve. But I'm probably not going to use them too much in the tower, like for a Silphco, because I want to train up my other Pokemon as well. I'll use them for the final boss in Silphco. Level 237. Ooh, yeah, you're definitely coming along. 60-ish more levels. Oh yeah, because it's like, if you're gonna do like... Oh, 30. Okay, yeah. Because it's like 20 more levels for endurance. Then like 3 more levels for dex, so that's 23. And if you wanted 50 mind, that'd be like 33. You could also do a little bit of strength, because some weapons do need more than 12 strength, but those are few and far between. I wouldn't worry about it too much. That's more of a case-by-case thing. Yeah. Flash is evolving. My god. Blink and you'll miss it. Might try Faith. Ooh. Yeah, Faith build would be pretty good. You can do a pretty meaty strength Faith build. You can use Blasphemous Blade. Yeah, for healing. Blasphemous Blade gives you a lot of healing. There are really good healing incantations. There's a lot of, like incantations have a lot of support options, but they also have a lot of damage options. Oh my god, look at Flash. Arms wide open. Just happy, just super happy, super oblivious. No thought behind those eyes. You know that's just an empty brain. That's just an empty skull. The tail has all the brains and they're not willing to share. Is the Avatar boss room a dead room? Oh yeah, there's nothing else in there. It's just a good sightseeing area, but you really can't do anything else in there. Yeah, I'll give you the amulet coin. There we go. Because this is Magneto's time to shine. This is the best possible place to train him up. Okay, never mind. That's alright. Like I said, Cubone's the only thing they really have to threaten Magneto, so I'm not too worried. Where do I go next? Okay, so you know the place where you had to like clear out the water at Shadowkeep? Like the water area we were trying to go through last time? There's another path you can take somewhere in there, and that'll take you to the back room in the Shadowkeep. And you can go all the way up there. You cleared it? Okay, alright. So, if you're... So, you did clear the entire area. So, you should be able to find another place called the Shadowkeep, like, back room. Like, you'll have to take an elevator up at some point, and then you'll be able to go to, like, the top floor of the Shadowkeep. Then you'll find a secret path, and that'll take you to your next boss. Clear the water. Oh, nice. Forgot what Grace, though? Oh, jeez. I mean, it's like the waterway or something. Like, it should sound pretty obvious. Either way, like, you'll be able to find another path that leads to an elevator that goes up. That'll take you to the Shadowkeep, back room, back floor. And then you'll take a ladder, you'll just keep going up, and you'll eventually find, like, a hole in the wall. And that'll take you to your next boss. It's not a very interesting boss, it's kind of a shitter boss, if you ask me, but, like, it does give you a really good reward, so it's definitely worth doing that one. Magnemite. Yeah, aside from Cubones and any electric types, you know, which Femur can easily deal with on her own. Yeah, the rest is just totally Magneto. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to go inside a building, like once you clear out the water. You'll see one of those fire soldiers that summons a bunch of, like, fire zombies. And that'll be generally the area you have to go to. But I'm also kind of going off of memory here. But yeah, this basically, like, it's not like a straight shot, but it's not a big area either. Like, as long as you're on the ground level, like, where the water was, you should be able to find it. I'm just thinking, where was the, I'll eventually find it. In fact, I kind of remember where it is, I just forget what floor. We have to find the card key. And that'll let us open the doors here. Yeah, Femur's doing pretty good here. Boomerang is just busted, man. Like, this thing does damage. Hypno, you know, we'll bring in Flash, why not? Just to test him out, you know? Because Flash is a genuinely good attacker. Like, they're tanky, man. And the fact that they resist Psychic, they have really good defense, too. Like, they're kind of just built for this kind of fight. And a crit, too, not bad. Eradicate, I we can bring in Bulb. I do want to train them up a little bit more. Yeah, here we go. What else? I mean, I'm trying to think, like, are there any other bosses? Like remembrance bosses. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really I think, like, this upcoming... There's only, like, 2 remembrance bosses for you left, I think. Because we fought a lot of bosses, man. Like, the DLC has a shit ton of them. I mean, we beat Bale, and that's kind of like... That's been the highlight for you so far, I'm assuming. And, I mean, we beat Midra. We beat Putrescent Knight. Dancing Lion. Rolana. Mesmer, of course. Romina. And you beat Shadow Tree Avatar. I think it's just 2 more for you. Yeah, no, it should be 2 more, and that's kind of it. So, I mean, you're almost done with the DLC then. That's great. Cubone. Yeah, we'll bring in Bulb. This is what they were designed for. Yeah, apparently there's a lot of Cubones here. A lot more than I remember. I guess this is their idea of slowly transitioning you into getting used to ground types. Since the final gym leader has a bunch of ground types. Torment, alright. That's terrible, but... I can at least sell it, maybe. If I really needed to. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I don't think there's really much else we can do. I mean, obviously there's a bunch of, like, side dungeons we can do. But that's a lot of, like, filler stuff. There might be a cool weapon or 2 that you'd be interested in, but... If you're only interested in fighting the bosses, then yeah, I mean... There's not a heck of a lot else to do. Drowsy, I think Stooges, yeah. I should stop leading off with Femur as well. I really need to start training up my other Pokemon. This is the best time to do it, after all. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this is just a great time to level grind, too. You get so much here. Okay, I think Magneto can come in again. I think this teleporter was important. Nope. Okay. Yeah, there should be like 12 or 13 floors, I think. We got a little ways to... Oh, it's here. It's, we have to get that item down there. That is the card key. But yeah, I'll try to clear the floor of every fight if I can help it before I get that. Well, no, I may as well just get it. If anything, it would make it easier to go through every area. Ah, synchronize, yeah, you got me. Ah, shit. I'm just surprised that I'm outspeeding more than anything. Because Kadabra's way faster than a Magneton. I'm really confused about that. Yeah, that's really weird. But yeah, this is definitely doing pretty good damage. I mean, if a maxed out return is 102 base power, like that's hitting pretty hard for a normal type. We might get Drill Peck soon. No. I'm really curious. When do we level up Drill Peck? I'm gonna look around a little bit more first. Ah, come on. You can't just scooch over a little bit more, man. You can't just take one more step up. Damn. I mean, he might be out of the way. I'll have to double check that. Oh, I just looked it up. It's level 47 that I get Drill Peck. Wow. That's a lot later than the other games, huh? How about that? Oh, wow. When did I get it in Gen 1? Like, level 30, Jesus Christ. You get it way earlier in Gen 1. Oh, it's level 38 in Gen 2. That's what I was thinking. And then Gen 3, it's level 47 for some reason. God only knows why they made it that. And it's still that in level... It's still level 47 in Gen 4 as well. Damn. Is every... they didn't even lower it to level 41 until Oris. Wait, now I'm just actually curious. And then they bumped it back up to 41 in Gen 7. Go figure. Man, they just made this an annoyingly difficult move to get. And now it's in Gen 9, it's level 38. But man, level 30 was the lowest it has ever been back in Gen 1. That's kind of nuts. That is so fascinating. I know you're gonna be... I know you're going to be a trainer. Oh, you know what it is? I think we need to get a teleporter to get to the item. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll see. Wasn't really paying a whole lot of attention to that area. There we go. You know, everything here is at such a good level, actually. I feel like I should have come here the moment I was able to. Like, I feel like the moment you beat Giovanni at the casino, because that's when it unlocks. I should have just done that immediately. Because I always forget how low level they are here. I don't know why I don't do this more often. Like, I don't know why I don't do that more often. Because they're at such a low level, man. Like, it is just easy farming here. Granted, that would mean I'm kind of overpowered for the rest of the game. Because it does have a pretty dramatic level spike at the end. If I'm able to sneak past that, I mean, dude, we kind of just slap everything then. You know, as much as some people don't like the level spike in Gen 1, it does keep you on your toes. It does give you options at any point in the game. So you can either have a really hard fight by like going to an area really underleveled, or you can just go through the game as intended, like the intended level curve. Oh, there we go. And then you're able to just pretty easily, oh, actually, no, we'll get the card key first. Buddy, come on. I just wanted to get the key. Alright, well, your funeral. But yeah, it's like if you want to make it, like, like you can either make it really hard on yourself by being underleveled, or you can just go through it on the intended level curve, and then you're able to just make the game pretty easy at that point. I think that's difficulty done right. Like, it rewards exploration. Like, it rewards going out of your way so you can potentially get good items earlier. And the train. Ho-hum, there goes the train. I don't get the card key. And I just wish the train wouldn't go by, man. That's such a pain. Okay, well, at least now we can go through the entire area. There's a bunch of stuff I want to get here. This used to be Earthquake, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. That used to be the TM for Earthquake. Back in Gen 1. But that's the TM you get for the 8th gym now. And back then, the TM you got for that was Fissure. Which isn't, like, super good. But it's far from terrible. Oh, it looks alright. Oh. Yeah. I guess there's one over here? Huh? Oh, a PP up. Oh, wow. Actually, I didn't know that. I pretty much never used this. And now I'm really wondering why I don't. I mean, an elixir is kind of just whatever, but a PP up is really nice. Yep. That's super convenient. And I'll use that on Stooges, honestly. They need the attack boost more than Femur. Honestly, I'm not going to bother with it. The paralysis isn't that bad. And I like, Magneton, aside from fighting a Cubone, like, Magneto is basically invincible. Okay. Oh, I'll just go fuck myself then. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna put my foot in my mouth, game. I mean, it's still not, like, a big deal. Like, Bulb is... It's, like, no problem. Come on. Worst case, it's a 2-shot with Razor Leaf. Yeah. This is the part of the game where grass types really fall off. It sucks, but they really do fall off at this point, man. They just don't do anything anymore. And it especially sucks because grass is a decent type. There's a lot of rock types in the game, a lot of ground types, plenty of water, even if some of them are neutral to grass, but they're still nice, you know? Like, it's such a shame. Oh. Like, if there were better grass moves like Energy Ball or something, I could make something work, you know? Yeah, it wasn't until Gen 4 that we started seeing a lot more, like, high DPS moves. Or that started to become more of, like, a common occurrence. Nowadays, it's like... It's a pretty common sight to see, like, high DPS moves. Like, 100 base power, 120 base power, sometimes it even goes a little further than that. And it's not like they have crazy restrictions on them, either. Maybe it's just low power points, maybe it's, like, a little low accuracy, or, like, there's recoil, or, like, stats go down or something. But it's still the fact that you see them so much more often now. Like, they're kind of busted. Lock on? Nah. If I was using Zap Cannon, then maybe, but... I'm not using Zap Cannon. Come on, man. Brother, come on now. I'm not doing that. But yeah, we're definitely doing some good damage here. Golbet. Yeah, we'll stay. If anything, I might have to start using I might have to start using EXP share on Bulb. Because they're kind of falling off a little bit. Like, they're going to fall off at some point. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Bulb is just gonna fall off big time. The most they're gonna get is, like, I'll fight a bunch of water trainers on the way to Cinnabar. But after that, I'm not using them for a hot minute. But, I mean, then again, I am gonna use them for the Giovanni fight here. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Tixie branch. I'm surprised they still reference, like, real-world places in this game. I imagine they cut those lines in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I never played them, so I wouldn't really know. But yeah, like, I'm surprised they wanted to, like, put in real-world places. Like, imagining if Pokemon actually... I think I talked about this last time I was here as well. But, like, imagining if, like... If they actually did base Pokemon off of the real world. They already do with the regions. Like, every region is based on a different part of the world. But, like, if they were, like, canonically a part of the world. It's like one Pokemon game is literally in America or literally in, like, Egypt or something. Like, if they did do that, that would be really peculiar. Like, I wonder if that's what they were going for. Like, if they genuinely wanted to do that with this game, that would have been really fascinating. Like, I really would have loved learning more about that. Well, it could have been, you know? But yeah, Gen 1 was just the Wild West of the era. It was like anything could happen. Like, literally anything could happen back in Gen 1. Like, the sky was the limit back then. It was just, no one knew what was going to happen. And that's what made it so exciting back then. That's what really helped with Pokemania back in the day, when it was like, part of what made it so appealing back then was that no one knew what the hell was happening. It was just the most, like, out there part of the era. Like, it was just like any game could happen. Like Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium, Hey You Pikachu, like Pokemon Puzzle League, you know? Like, it really is just anything could happen. And that made it really exciting, because it's like, yeah, you know what? It's like, what? Like, there's no way of knowing what comes next. And I really miss that. I really do miss that era of Pokemon. We're never gonna get that again. Like, you've kind of seen it all already. Like, there's really nothing else to think about at this point. It's like, you've seen one Pokemon. If you've seen one era of Pokemon, you've kind of seen it all. It's like, you know what's coming next. Like, you know they're gonna make a new Pokemon Snap. You know they're probably gonna make a new, like, Pokemon Stadium at some point. You know, it's like all the surprises with Pokemon. It's very, like, formulaic now. Like, you know what kinds of games they're gonna make now. Like, we're never gonna get, like a first-person shooter Pokemon game, you know? Like, that's not up in the air. You know that's not gonna happen. Like, it feels really weird thinking about that. It's like, it's just not exciting in the same way anymore. Maybe that's just because I've grown up, but like, modern Pokemon just feels very, like, boxed in. It's like, there's nothing else for it now. There's no other, like, they've kind of just exhausted their options at this point. Like, I don't know, it's just kind of... It's kind of sad to see it like that. But I mean, it's like, the games are still fun, of course. It's like, there's just not much else for experimenting anymore, I guess, is what I'm saying. And that's what made the old games so special, is like, I mean it, literally anything could have happened back then. There was no way of knowing. Oh boy, alright, we're just gonna switch out. This guy's being mean to me. Really, man? All that and you just blow up? Like, brother, come on. That's so lame. That is so degenerate. Like, brother, you did not have to do that. You did not have to do that at all. Like, oy vey. Well, let's see. There should be a healer on the 5th or 7th floor? I think it's 7th floor. Yeah, let's see. No, where was it? Huh. I want to find a healer before I do anything else. I think it's one of these teleporters, actually. I think it's this one? No? Oh, that just took me over there. Was it this one? No. I remember one of these teleporters being important. Okay, I guess not. Man. No, it's not one of those beds. Maybe it was around here, actually. Oh, yeah, the Rocket Brothers. I forgot about that. That was a weird gimmick. Not even gimmick. It was just like... They just announced there were 4 brothers, and that's kind of it. Okay. That's my last spark, and now I gotta find more. I gotta find a place to heal so I can use more. Drowsy, we'll bring in Femur. Yeah, Femur's totally got this. Yeah, there we go. I do kind of have to hold my breath every time I use Bone Meringue, though. 90 accuracy is not always kind to me. That is the one nice thing about Earthquake, is, like, it's one of the few moves that's, like, genuinely strong with, like, no drawbacks. Like, 100 base power is kind of the breaking point where it's, like, just before moves get, like, really good. That, like, it's good, but it's not, like, close combat strong, you know? Here we go. But it's, like, it still has 100 accuracy, like, decent power points. Like, it's still a really good... You saw me all the way from there, really? It's still really good, you know? And it's a move that's really held out through the entire series. Like, it's been 30 years since we got Earthquake, and it's still just as good as it was when it first came out, if not a little better. just because it's so accessible now. Back then you had to be really careful. Before Gen 5, it was a very limited option, like very limited use option. And even during Gen 5, it took a long time to get it, you know, it was a long commitment. Like, you had to wait till pretty far into the game to get it. It might even be a post-game move, now that I think about it. I don't remember. But yeah, like, it's changed a lot over the years, but I feel like it's in a really good spot now. Like, just being able to reuse TMs infinitely is really good. Even with like the Switch era games where it's like it's a resource you have to farm up to get now, it's like it's a technical record in Sword and Shield and you have to buy it with watts, and you can craft any TM in the game in Scarlet and Violet, but you have to find the right Pokemon to get their material to make it for some reason. Okay, now I really gotta start clearing the floor. Like, I really gotta get to work on that. Something tells me I'll do more damage with this than Sonic Boom. Oh, it might have soundproof, actually. Yeah, Electrode, it's either static or soundproof. Wait, is Sonic Boom... I think it is a sound-based move, isn't it? Let me check the description. No, it's a shockwave. It's not a sound-based move, is it? Yeah, hold on. It's not? Okay. Alright, well, alright. Either that or it had static and not a soundproof. More testing needed. Look at that. Nice one-shot. Don't even need Thunderbolts. Like, Spark is already enough for this part of the game. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, Hyper Potion. Hopefully I start finding some other items around here soon. Where else was there a thing? Okay, let's just go one floor at a time, you know what? Let's take it slow. Let's just go through every floor meticulously. I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss a fight. I don't want to miss an item or anything. But yeah, I remember Silphco being a lot more tedious in the original games. Partially because your bag limit was so trash. It was like 20 items of any kind, and that's it. In this game, you have like a limited, I think it's like 30 normal items, and then key items and Pokeballs. You can just have as many of those as you want. But it is just such a different kind of game now compared to Gen 1, where it's like, it just had so many restrictions upon restrictions. It was such a pain. My God. Hey, Hunk, what's going on? You should check the flower pot and box. I think something, that's a secret item in them. Yeah, so there's some items that are like hidden. Oh, actually, you're right. Oh, no. Hey, thanks for that, man. Yeah, I keep forgetting to use the item finder. Yeah, good call, man. But yeah, what's going on? How you doing? And now I gotta check every like inch of this area. None of the boxes. All right. Yeah, let's see. Thank God it's a key item that I can just spam. How about that? Oh, yeah. Iron. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what's over here. Full heal, max revive. Escape rope, eh. Not terrible, at least. God's bravest warrior, just cowering behind the boxes. Okay, just don't about to wake up on time nowadays. Oh, you're having a hard time waking up on time? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're getting rest, though. But yeah, I've been having a hard time working on my sleep schedule as well. I haven't been getting the best sleep lately. I'm trying to work on that, though. Work is starting to pick up speed for me, so I have to really start, I have to start getting back into shape, so to speak. I used to be able to, like, sleep in on weekends. Like, I would sleep until, like, 11 or 12 and, like, just at noon. But now I have to, like, actually wake up on time. And it's getting kind of hard to do that. Like, I have to get used to my sleep schedule all over again. And I have been dealing with a bit of whiplash with that. It does get kind of exhausting, but I'll fix it eventually, you know. I just have to really commit to it, like just really try to fix my schedule. Yeah, let's see. What else do we have? Did I fight you? Oh. Yeah, hold on. Nope, that should be about it. And gas prices are fucking up. Yeah, dude, it's like... The gas in my area was like $3 a gallon for a while. And then it shot up to like $3.69 out of complete nowhere. Oh. Ah, the plant's up here. Okay. Carbos. Not too bad. Yeah, there we go. Iron. I'll give that to Stooges as well. I feel like they need the stat buffs more than anyone. They are my fastest Pokemon, so they kind of need the speed as well. HP up, though. We'll give that to Stooges as well. Yeah, let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna give him the XP share after all. I should. We can train Sargeras now. I've been meaning to do that for a little while. Just haven't had much of an excuse to. Alright, let's see what you have. But yeah, apparently it's just, you know, real world stuff that's causing the gas prices to go up. It sucks. It's never fun thinking about that kind of stuff, but I'm not gonna, like, ignore it. Yeah, the world is just in a weird spot right now. Hopefully things settle down eventually. Hopefully gas prices go back down again. But it's just ridiculous how expensive it gets. I'll bring in Stooges. I need them to level up. Right now they are 11 level ups away from getting Drill Peck, which would be a good move, but it's just going to be a while until then. Maybe just before the Elite Four. Golbat, Okay, let's see. Yeah, we'll bring in Magneto. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I hope you're doing well. I did have an interesting day today. Basically, my sister was driving and she had to pull over, but when she pulled over, she hit a curb that was a little higher up than she thought it was going to be. And it basically just burst both of her right tires. So I had to pick her up and let her borrow my car for a while while her car's getting towed. I got the car back, by the way, but she's going to be using an Uber for a while. So I feel bad for her. But yeah, I mean, it just goes to show that you got to be careful when you're driving. Like, even if you think you're doing everything right, sometimes you just make one little misstep and it just completely blows up in your face. We gotta be like halfway through the tower by now. She's okay. Oh yeah, she's fine. Like, she didn't get into an accident or anything. All that happened was she was trying to pull over. I'm going off of what she told me. Like, she was pulling over for something and she just hit the side of a curb really hard, I guess. Like, she said, like, the curb was really high up and her car just wasn't designed for that. And so when she hit it, it just burst both of her right side tires. Like, she's totally fine, but I imagine it was very stressful for her because she was kind of running late for a meeting. It didn't sound like a very important meeting, thankfully, but it was still, like... It was still late, and that no doubt was stressing her out. And it all happened before it was even, like, 9 in the morning, so that was just her start to the morning, basically. Which sucks, man. That's the worst way to start the day. Yeah, we'll bring in Stooges. I need him to level up. I need her to level up real fast. Zinc, we'll give that to Flash. This is going to be our premier tank. They're going to be our ideal special tank. So anything I get now is going to be really important. Not the best matchup, but it's at least a 2-shot with return. But I mean, other than that, my week has been kind of so-so. I have been dealing with a lot of PC issues. I don't know what's going on with it. For some reason, my PC is just crashing over every little thing. Like, I'll open a tab, or I'll close a tab. I'll enlarge a video on YouTube or shrink it. And for some reason, it just crashes randomly. It's not every time, but, like, for some reason, it'll just crash over the smallest things every now and then. And it makes no sense that it does that. Like, it's genuinely frustrating. Like, it still works, you know, but for how long, right? Like, it's only gonna get worse at this point, I can tell. You gonna capture 3 legendary birds before the Pokemon League? I'll probably catch them before the Pokemon League, yeah. Probably not this stream, probably the next one. But yeah, I do plan on catching every legendary. I think that'll be pretty good. Especially because we're getting new... We can get the old event Pokemon, like Ho-Oh and Deoxys. So that'll be pretty good. Hey, Night Owl, what's going on? Yeah, we're just playing some Leaf Green, going through a Silphco right now. Just need to... Like, we're pretty close to the end. I just have to, just gotta beat Giovanni soon. But yeah, what's going on, man? How you doing? There we go. Perfect. Doing good, how are you? I'm good, thanks for asking. It's been a bit of an eventful week. I was just talking about it. My PC's been crashing a lot again. I think it's just, like... I talked to my friend about it. He, like, the only thing he can think of at this point, because we've gone through everything, is, like... Maybe it's, like, the USBs that I have, like, added to the PC. Like, something to do with that might be making it weird. Because it's been crashing a lot lately. Like, every time I open or close... Not every time, but, like, sometimes when I open or close a tab, or I enlarge or shrink a video on YouTube or something, it'll just crash for, like, no reason. And it's super distracting. It doesn't take long to boot the PC up from that, so it's not like it's a big deal. But it's still annoying that it happens, you know? Is it older components? I mean, we replaced a lot of things. Like, a lot of the stuff is new. It's like it's the GPU I've been using for a couple years, the 4060 Ti. But other than that, a lot of the stuff here is actually new. Like, we're kind of just going down the list of possible options at this point. Like, the only thing that might be it at this point is, like, it could be the USB extensions, which I'll have one of my friends pluck that out. I don't trust myself with that. I feel like I'm gonna break something. But yeah, it's like, it is just kind of weird that it's like I'm still going through PC issues. Like, it's weird, but you know, it is what it is. I'll figure something out eventually, you know. God, I keep thinking they're gonna be at a high level. There we go. Nothing. Yeah, bringing Stooges. Was the PC pre-built? I mean, it was initially pre-built, yeah. It was like a pre-built DLC. It was a pre-built PC that I bought on Amazon like 2 years ago. But it ran totally fine back then, that's the thing. At this point, it's like, we've replaced a bunch of the parts. It's damn near a totally different PC at this point. But it's still kind of being finicky at this point, so... I'm not really sure. We'll have to see what it is. One of my friends should be able to look into it tomorrow or Saturday or something. So, I mean, hopefully it's a simple fix. Because we've gone through the list of so many different things. It's like, we tried a new GPU. Like, we've updated Windows 11 a couple times. And it's just like... I even got the 4060 Ti back, because it's like, that was kind of glitching out on me for a while. But now it's like, we've kind of just gone through the list of possibilities. We're just trying to figure it out at this point. Well, I mean, he's trying to figure it out. I don't know the stuff at all. But yeah, like, it's been like a month since I've had these issues, and I'm surprised it's still happening. I'm just hoping that, like, I don't need to spend too much money to fix it, you know? Hopefully it's one of those things where, like, it's a simple fix, like just taking out the USB extensions or something. Hope it'll get better for you soon. Thanks, man. I hope it gets better soon, too. And to be fair, it's like, when it crashes, it takes all of, like, a minute to boot it back up. Like, not even. Like, it boots up pretty quickly. I just have to reopen all my stuff, but it still works fine when it's not crashing. If anything, the only thing I have to worry about past the crashing is trying to get Monster Hunter Wilds to work on PC. Because I really want to test out the changes. Like, I got it working for a little bit, and it runs fine now. But the problem is, like, for some reason, it just stopped working all of a sudden. Like, very recently. Like, I played it for, like, half an hour, and then I tinkered with the settings, and then it just crashed. And since then, I have not been able to reopen it. Like, I'll get past the, like, I'll get past all, like, it'll say, like, the people that made the game, but I can't get to the title screen or anything like that. It just gives me a big crash message. Like, it has just been a real pain trying to get this all to work, you know? And it's like, I know the PC version got updated as well. Like, I was playing with it a while ago, back when it was still working for me, and it ran fairly well. I was on, like, decently high settings, too. Like, not like 4K, 120 FPS settings or anything, but, like 1080p, 60 FPS, like, medium settings, some high settings. Like, it ran fine. Like, I was able to fight Raidao in the thunderstorm, and it ran relatively fine. It rarely dipped below 60. Like, it runs pretty well now, actually. I just wish I could play more of it, because it's like, it just doesn't want to work. And I don't even know if it's, like, something to do with my PC, or if it's, like, the driver, or what. Like, I hear NVIDIA's drivers haven't been super good lately, because it's, like, because AI, but I'm really hoping that I can get it to work, because I would love to play on PC. Like, yeah, it's got crossplay. I have the PS5 version, so it's not a big deal, but I would still really love to get it to work, you know? I'll bring in Stooges. Yeah, it's just one of those things, I guess. Technology is just failing me at this point. You know, it is what it is. I'll figure something out. And that should be a level up. Oh, yeah. 10 more to go, and then I get Drill Peck. Yeah. I'm surprised how long it takes to get that move in this game. Oh, let me just check over here. There's so many items I was missing. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's the box. Okay. Yeah, oh, a max potion. Nice. Actually, that is really nice. Wait a minute. It's kind of big. But I mean, other than that, you know, it's kind of just been a matter of, like, changing the settings on PC again, like, because basically we had to, like, scrap everything. We had to, like, reset everything. And, it's just been a matter of trying to change all my settings on OBS and trying to log in all my accounts again. So it's been an interesting, like, been an interesting past couple days just trying to, like, fix everything again. I just wish I was able to, like, save those settings. You can't really save that when you're, like, totally changing your PC. Or at the very least when you're, like, changing your memory and stuff. And it sucks because when I was trying to, like, get Windows 11 on this PC, for some reason the keyboard did not want to work at all. We basically had to, like, clear the data and, like, totally reset everything to, like, install Windows 11 properly, I think. I'm not really sure what exactly it was. It was something with, like, the keyboard didn't like the current PC, whatever it was using, so we had to do a total, like, restart, like, a whole total, like, reset on everything. Like, again, I don't claim to know the tech stuff very well. I'm just kind of going off of memory with what he said. But yeah, basically it has just been... It's been one thing after the other, and I'm really hoping that it just settles down. Yeah, it's just been one problem after the other, Hunk. It is just never... There's never been, like, a dull day with this PC at this point. Oh, an Ultra Ball, nice. Like, sooner or later, it'll get better. Like, whether I fix something or the PC just magically decides to fix itself or whatever, I have no idea. I couldn't possibly tell you at this point. All I know is, if I keep a good mindset, if I stay positive, it'll get better soon, you know? It's a matter of mindset. Like, I just have to be patient and see, like, what the problem exactly is, and hopefully it just, I don't know, fixes itself. It could just be as simple as that, like, it's just, maybe something is just being finicky, and it's just, like, going through the kinks right now. I really, honest to God, could not tell you at this point. All I know is it's a silly little situation to be in. Hopefully it resolves itself at some point, and until then, I'm just gonna try to keep a good mindset. But it has been a really interesting time to, like, learn how PCs work. Like, just seeing my friend go through the motions of, like, working on the PC, just seeing him, like, take it apart and, like, install stuff, and, like, it's really interesting seeing how technology works, you know? Like, I do think it's interesting in that sense. I'm pretty sure it was this floor. There's something on the third floor. It was one of these teleporters. Oh, perfect. Before I fight you, I think this teleporter will take me... Yeah, to the healer. Perfect. And we'll take that. Let's see. We'll definitely bring in Magneto. He's gonna be the best lead for this next fight. Not even gonna save. I just know this fight so well by now. The worst thing I have to deal with is Alakazam. And even then, it's not gonna be, like, a super big deal. As long as I don't get one-shot by Psychic, I should be able to one-shot him. And yeah, his team is definitely souped up. Like, is he using Whirlwind or something? I don't understand. How am I faster than him? That is so weird. She heals you. Oh, yeah. So, some NPCs will just heal you if you talk to them. Like, the idea is that they just let you sleep in the bed and that will heal your team magically. Which I don't see how sleeping in the bed will heal poison or paralysis, but I mean, it's a free heal. It saves me. It saves a couple trips to the Pokemon Center, so I'm not complaining. Like, honestly, I will take that. Actually, we are at a somewhat level deficit here. Nothing crazy, though. We're kind of just face tanking everything. Damn, even Blaze boosted, that did not do a whole lot of damage. We resisted, obviously, so it's not going to do a whole lot, but that still feels pretty good. Gyarados, here we go. I am surprised that I'm outspeeding the things that I am. Like, Pidgeot's not a crazy fast Pokemon, but its base speed is a lot higher than Magneton, so I'm surprised. That is so weird. But, you know, life is weird. It is what it is. Execute. Still an Execute, not even Executor? Now we're just fighting actual kindergartners here. Kidding? You joshing me right now, game? Not even an executor. What a shame. But it's free EXP, so I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, Alakazam. This is the thing I would have to be a little wary of. But I feel like Flash will be totally fine. The most I would have to do is heal them, and I think we'll be good. There's a good chance this one-shots. There's a pretty decent chance here. Yeah, there we go. The kids are higher level than the teacher. yeah, like, your rival fight here is at a pretty high level. But I'm surprised he didn't just evolve his Execute. Like, you could just evolve them with a Leaf Stone, dude. Like, come on. Just like that, he's gone. I guess we'll get a Lapras. Yeah. I'll just call you Cruiser. Why not? I don't really plan on using them, but it's cool to have one. If I didn't have Slowbro, I probably would have actually used that. Lapras is a pretty nice Pokemon. Lapras for the win. Oh, dude, I love Lapras. One of my favorite times to use Lapras is when you're playing Gold and Silver, and you can get one... The moment you get served, you can go to Azalea Town, and you're able to find one, like, in that cave. Or it's like a little before Azalea Town. Oh, what am I doing? Like, that's a really good time to get a Lapras. Really good stats. It's one of the few good ice types in the game. Like, it's a really strong Pokemon. Like, really tanky. Water Ice is surprisingly good coverage for the whole game. Like, it's really good. Especially for, like, when you're fighting Lance. Like, Ice Beam is really good on them. Like, very, very good on them. Alright, let's see. One more Grunt. Come on. I always forget about this one. Like, every single time I forget about this one. He's just kind of chilling there. Like, it's so easy to miss him. But it seems like he's just kind of a pushover fight, so it's not like a big deal. There's a pretty good chance I'm not going to get, like, attacked at all. I should just be able to one-shot him. Yeah, let's see. And then it's just going to be, what is it? After this, we'll fight Sabrina, then we can go to, Cinnabar, go through Pokemon Mansion, fight Blaine. And that might be a good place to leave it. So it'll be a little while longer, but we can probably get 2 more badges tonight. If you're in the Pokemon world, what job you do? Oh, like, what job do I have? Oh, that's a good question. I think I'm just unemployed. Like, I'm only... Like, canonically, my character is only, like, 10 years old. I think if I got a job at this point, that would be, like, child labor. And that's a big no-no. Yeah, this would be a good time to bring in Bulb. We'll save after this. We went through a lot. I may as well just, like... God forbid I lose all my data. Because if you put, like, on the Switch 2 version, if you push A, B, X, Y at the same time, that'll reset the game. Because the thing is, X is mapped to start and Y is mapped to select. And it used to be A, B, start, select that would reset a game on the GBA. It's surprisingly easy to accidentally push that. I did that once on stream, like on the first stream. I only lost like maybe half an hour of gameplay, but like... Oh, not a ground type, huh? Alright. But yeah, it was kind of silly. If your shift was in the Pokemon world, what job you want to do? Oh, if I had to work in the Pokemon world? That's a good question. I'd probably want to work at the battle tower, honestly. That way I would be able to watch a bunch of really good battles, like just see a bunch of trainers come and go, like just see them like try out new strats and stuff. Like that'd be really cool. You know, I'm gonna stay in actually. I kind of forgot the Nido family was a factor here. I should have done Surf, actually. It's a little more base power. It really doesn't matter. It's probably just going to KO anyway. I did not. All right. Interesting. Huh. Well, I mean, we're still doing pretty good. We're still in a good spot. Yeah, let's see. Kangaskhan, there we go. That's a familiar face. Femur should be able to deal with that, no problem. Brick Break should be pretty good damage here. It's basically I could have just used Bone Meringue, but I don't want to risk missing. And Kangaskhan is tanky too. I'm surprised they didn't KO. There we go. Right, okay, this is what I thought was... this is what I wanted Bulb to fight first. I thought he was going to lead off with the Rhyhorn. Alright, there we go. A pet shop owner selling Pokemon as a pet from around the world? Oh, like you're just selling... Oh, that's kind of cute. Yeah, so you're just giving Pokemon... Like, you're selling Pokemon to people so, like, they can get a Dratini or something. That's kind of cool. I imagine that would be a very exhausting job just because it's like you have to deal with you have to deal with so many different Pokemon. They have different like needs. They have different like different diets and stuff. I imagine that would be exhausting to deal with, but I also imagine that would be pretty rewarding. There we go. The president must be just be completely confused. Like, where did he go? Just teleported out of there. What the heck? Just throw pocket sand at his face and run. Okay, now we're gonna... Okay. Jokes aside, now we can fight Sabrina. This is a fight I really wanted to do. It should be a pretty easy fight, too. That's the thing. I don't really have any particularly good Pokemon for this fight. I can definitely, like, outstat them with Magneto. Like, I just have really high... Like, the Steel typing is just really good here. And I can just hit really hard with Spark. Actually, let me see. I might be able to get, Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, no, I can definitely afford Thunderbolt now. Let me double check, make sure I don't already have it. I doubt it, I just want to make sure. I have Thunder, but 70 accuracy is cringe, and I really don't want to deal with that. Yeah, we'll just buy it here. Gotta go to the casino, but it'll be worth it. Let me double check, though. He doesn't level up Thunderbolt, right? Yeah, okay. Yep, it's basically Spark or nothing. Don't you have any Dark-type moves? I mean, yeah, but Dark-type moves kind of suck in this game. Mainly because there's no Dark types in Fire Red and Leaf Green, not until you beat the game. And also, your strongest Dark moves are, like, Crunch. Which is, like, it's good, but you don't really have any Dark types to use it with. Other than that, the best I can do is Bite. Which isn't, like, the worst thing, but I got plenty of other moves too. Like if I use, like, a stab-boosted Flamethrower with my Flareon, it would do more damage than a super effective Bite. So it's kind of pointless. Yeah, Psychic types were kind of busted back then. I would like Thunderbolt, thank you very much. Yeah, there we go. The perfect Pokemon to use it. Oh yeah, get rid of Sonic Boom. I'm not using that crap. There we go, now we got a hard hitter. Don't really like the nature, honestly, but the steel typing definitely makes up for it. Just used to use my Blastoise Spite attack everyone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, if you have a good Dark move, like, there's no reason not to use it. Like, use what you can, man. That's like, any little tool you have available, like, you may as well just take advantage of it. But yeah, it's like... Oh, right. Like, it can still be a tough fight if you're not, like, if you're not careful. You just have to be very... very deliberate. You have to really plan all of your moves. Let's see. I think I want to give Stooges the EXP share. Yeah. I'll give you the EXP share. Because Stooges will be a good answer to a lot of the more fragile Pokemon here. So leveling them up would be nice. I'm more worried about the random ghost types in here, honestly. Because, yeah, normally I would want to just use a good normal type, but they do have a couple ghost types in this gym for some reasons, even though it's meant to be a psychic gym. So that can definitely kind of throw a monkey wrench in things. But yeah, Magneto's definitely kind of cleaning up here. We are looking pretty good. And a Slowbro. The perfect thing to test out Thunderbolt with. That animation was always really satisfying for some reason. It always just tickled something in my brain as a kid. Like, yeah, this is a real man's attack now. We're not in the little cup anymore. This is the big leagues. Oh, this should be a Ghost Trainer. I believe so. Yep, here we go. So this should just very likely one-shot. Yeah, there we go. And we're getting special attack EVs as well, so we'll definitely stay in. And then it should be a Haunter. And probably just a Thunderbolt to finish it off. Yeah, it's a shame we can't really get a good Dark type in here. Like, if I could have gotten a Houndoom or something, that would have been really good. Houndoom would have been kind of busted. Ooh. The hell was the eyes? Oh. Yeah, sometimes they give you that really like, creepy look. They give the old stink eye. I think the joke is, like, they pretend that they're possessed. So that's probably what it is. Like, they're just trying to, they're pretending that they're, like, getting possessed by a ghost or, like, they're a zombie or something. They're just trying to play it up. Or maybe they are genuinely getting possessed or something, but it just doesn't look like it. Ooh, here we go. This might KO. It should. Yeah, okay. Slowpoke. Alright, this guy's got a lot of Pokemon. Yeah, this is really good grinding for Magneto as well. This is super nice, Mr. Mime. See, this is the kind of Pokemon I would want to bring in Stooges for. Because it's got really high special defense, but really bad defense. So that's the perfect kind of Pokemon for Stooges to take on. I believe. Yeah, I mean, it could be either which way. The ones at Pokemon Tower, I could totally believe they're actually possessed, but the ones in this gym, I feel like they would just be playing it up. Like, they're talking totally fluently. They don't sound possessed or anything, but they still got that stink eye to them. Still give that nasty glare. Yeah, let's see. There should be 7 fights in here. I think this is number 5. Kind of lost track. Okay, let's see how much damage this really does. Like let's really test this out. It's probably not going to KO, but I want to see where I stand. All right, that did a little more than I thought. Like I said, Mr. Mime is pretty tanky on the special side. Confusion. I'd be fine. Yeah. I don't know why I thought I could just... I don't know why I thought I could just ignore that. I'm going to do it again, though. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Yeah, confusion's not going to be a big deal. And yeah, we'll stay in. And that should be level 39 as well. And Magneton is going to be a really, really good Pokemon for when we try to catch, like, Zapdos and Articuno. Which, like I said, that'll be next stream. But it'll still be nice just having that as an option. Hold on, I kind of lost track. I always just go left and right whenever I get lost. Okay, I definitely haven't fought you yet. There should be one more Ghost Trainer in here. Ooh. But no, we're definitely coming along. Yeah, there we go. And a level up, not bad. So, let's see, actually, let me just double check. I didn't miss anyone over here, did I? Is that goldfish memory kicking in again? I know I literally just fought you, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Let's see. No. We'll keep that on. We'll let them fight for a little longer. So this should be the last trainer. Ghastly, alright. And predictably, just another Haunter. The Ghastly line was the only ghost type line back then. There were barely any ghost types. That's the weird thing. It wasn't until Gen 3 that we even got a couple ghost types. It was just the Gengar family and then Mischievous for Gen 2, and that's it. And then it's like Gen 3, we got Dusclops, we got Bayonet, we got Shedinja, which isn't like a heck of a lot, but we still got a good amount of Pokemon, you know? Oh. I thought we already got everyone. Oh, alright. Well, just gotta make sure, you know? Ooh, big Haunter. Alright. You know, even if I don't KO, there's a realistic chance they just use Curse and knock themselves out. Don't really need to worry about it, though. They're still just gonna knock themselves out. Well, no, not knock themselves out. They're just gonna die. They're not very tanky. Which one is it? I'll find it eventually. This is how I always do it. I always just kind of inch my way through. But alright, we're doing pretty good. I may as well just heal. I can make a Cuban ghost type, I feel like. A Cuban ghost type? How would that one work? I feel like they make a lot of ghost types. Yeah, I feel like there's still a lot of potential in this series. I guess they can make a ghost type out of just about anything. Here we go. So hopefully this isn't going to be too tough. Because I'd like to get through Cinnabar Island to fight Blaine, if I can help it. Yeah, so there's a good chance this won't one-shot, but we'll see what happens. Alright, well, Future Sight's going to be a little problematic. We'll get the one-shot, that's good. Mr. Mime. Bring in Stooges. 4 Pokemon, okay. It was a little more than I thought it was going to be. Nice. Venomoth. We'll bring in Sargeras. And that really should just... Like, they can take a Future Sight, no problem. I'm surprised the Venomoth I've been outspeeding so many things. Like, I'm always surprised by the things that wind up outspeeding me. It always catches me off guard. Alakazam, though. That's the, That's gonna be the problem, then, isn't it? There's a decent chance Stu just doesn't outspeed. I'm more worried about the Future Sight at this point. Okay, we took it. Oh. You dummy, come on. Buddy, come on. You can't be doing that. You can't be caught lacking like that, Sabrina. Come on. Now you're just throwing. Come on now. We take those, but man, that's just so silly. And we're still making a lot of money, too. And that's Calm Mind. That'll be really good for Flash as well. It'll be really, really good. Hey, Cohen, what's going on? Yeah, we just beat Sabrina and Leaf Green. Now we're going to make our way to Cinnabar Island, and hopefully we should be able to beat Blaine within the next, like, hour. But yeah, what's going on, man? How you doing? Did you know the name of the game which Pokemon Mom is making for competitive playing? Huh? Which Pokemon Mom is making for competitive playing? I'm not really sure I understand the question, honestly. Okay, let's go back and heal. And oh, I could have healed at Pallet Town, actually. Yeah, I definitely could have. I can talk to my mom and they'll heal me. God, this music is so nostalgic, man. Like, this just brings back so many memories. Whether it's the original version or any remakes of this game, like, Pallet Town theme is always so nostalgic. Okay, now we're gonna take that off, and then we're gonna give that to Femur. I don't want to take off the Thick Club, but they're really not gonna get much use out here. And we'll definitely train up Bulb. Yeah, there we go. And no, I think that'll just about do it. All right. All right, let's get a move on. Sorry, not Mom. Oh, what did you mean by that then? Like, do you mean like a ROM? Because I mean, I don't really keep up with like Pokemon ROMs. Not in a while, at least. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, wait, there was a... Bro, my phone kept lagging. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. But I mean, other than that, like, how you doing, man? What's going on? Well, actually, this is a good place to just do some training. At least if I wanted speed EVs. Because Magikarp has a little bit of that. Matter of fact, I'll bring in Stooges for this. Because this is a good chance to give them some speed EVs. Kinda want to focus on that if I can help it. Unfortunately, they don't have a single Gyarados. I'm pretty sure it's all Magikarp. But this is a good fight if you want to train up your speed EVs. That works out pretty good for me. Nice. My phone is trash internet, so every 2 seconds my stream lags. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, one of my other viewers was saying something similar as well. Like, it looks fine on my end, but for some reason, some people have been having weird internet issues lately. So you're probably not alone. That's still really unfortunate to hear, though. Hopefully your internet gets better soon. Maybe it's some, like, interference or something. Maybe it's just like the internet provider that's being a little weird. That may be something as well. Yeah, that's really unfortunate to hear. Maybe it's just not a good week for for technology. Could be something like that. A trainer that has a full team of 6 Magikarps just to waste your time. Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to look at the bright side on this. There's just not much going for it. I guess I got a little more speed EVs for my Dodrio, but that's really it. It's like, they had a little money, I guess, but other than that, it's just no EXP. Like, it's just a waste of power points. Like, see, this guy gives you something. Like a Sea King, I can work with that. Like, that's not a big deal. Like, I'll take that at least. But now I'm wasting these attack EVs. I gotta use my Dodrio again, actually. I mean, it's not like a super big deal. And besides, like, the level ups are more important anyway. Like, the EVs do help, but I feel like Bulb is so far into the game by now that I think they probably stopped gaining EVs a while ago. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, my phone sucks. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Maybe if you, like... I don't know if you're, like, using, like, 3G or anything, but maybe, like, disconnecting from the Ethernet could help? Or, like, disconnecting from the router, rather? It could be something simple like that. I mean, that happens to me sometimes. Like, sometimes the router is just being really finicky, and it just doesn't want to work. This would be a good double battle matchup. Yeah, this will be a good fight. Oh, Starmie. Alright. I really was thinking it might be Starmie, it might be Slowbro. I wasn't really sure which one, but I think Slowbro was definitely the better choice. Just because they're going to be the better Pokemon for, like, trying to catch legendaries. Because other than Zapdos, I feel like Slowbro would be good on any of them. There we go. My router might be on a congested tower. Oh, that could be it too. Like, there's a lot of traffic or something. You could just, like, reset the router as well. Like, just unplug and replug. That could also fix it. You never really know. Yeah, the internet can be very, very spotty sometimes. There's no real way of knowing for sure if something's gonna work or not. I feel like my internet just goes kaput out of nowhere for no reason. Like, it makes no sense. I have no idea. Like, I feel like there's so many things that could happen, but it's just weird. I'll try plugging it. Okay, yeah. Hopefully that fixes it. Oh, that was almost a one-shot. Not bad. And yeah, Flash is like, my Slowbro is just so tanky, man. It's just so beefy. Like, my god. I think my favorite monster in Rise so far is Blood Orange Bishitan. Blood Orange Bishitan is a really funny monster, because it's like, it's just so extra with the way it throws the acorns, or like the fruit or whatever. Like, one of my favorite things it does is, like, it'll grab the acorn and, like, bite it and throw it at you like it's a grenade. Like, you think she's Rambo or something. I love that one. They really put a lot of personality into the monsters in Rise. Like, they're just so fun to look at and, like, see all the little animations they have. Like, you can tell they put a lot of work into that game. Like, it's always satisfying seeing how much work goes into those monsters. How'd you get a slow, bro? So what I did was, once I got Surf, I flew to Vermilion City, went up to Route 6 just above it, and if you surf on that water, it's a 100% chance of finding a Slowpoke at, like, I got mine at level 25. I think it varies, but I got mine at level 25. And I power leveled that thing pretty quickly. Like, I got that pretty much at the start of the stream. And it's already, like, level 38 by now. False Swipe. That would be a really good move for catching legendaries, too. Oh, that'd be so nice. And I don't really need Bone Club. We'll just get rid of that. Hey, Sweet Dreams, what's going on? Yeah, we just beat Sabrina, and now we're making our way down to Cinnabar Island so we can fight Blaine. I'll have to go through Pokemon Mansion first to get a key, but we should be able to fight Blaine before the end of the stream. What's going on? How you doing? Thought Slowpoke was a trait evolution. So there are two evolutions for Slowpoke. There's Slow Bro, which you just evolve at level 37. And then there's Slow King, where you give Slowpoke a King's Rock to hold, and then you trade it, and that's how you do a trait evolution with it. But yeah, it's cool because it has different evolutions depending on how you go about it. Which I really miss that about some Pokemon. I feel like they don't really do that anymore. Or at least it's very rare when they do that. Loved Blaine in Masters. Oh, nice. I used Blaine a lot in TCG Pocket. There was a really fun Blaine deck. It's not really that good now, but it used to be really fun. Like, you would use a Ninetales that had like 90 damage, and then you would use the Blaine card, which would give it 30 more damage, and it hits surprisingly hard. Like, it was pretty good. It's pretty outdated by now, but it is still pretty fun to use. Especially when one of the missions is using no EX Pokemon. So it's good to have that as an option. Yeah, I think one of my favorite characters in back when I played Masters was I used a lot of Roxanne because she was really good at buffing special attackers. At least as like a budget trainer. Yeah, she was just all faithful. Blaine's a funny guy, you gotta love him. I do love Blaine. I love how his whole gym is just like, he just quizzes you, that's the puzzle. There is something really charming about that. Like, even if I get the questions right, I still battle the trainers, but, like, it is cool that, like, it actually is, like, a test of knowledge. Because a lot of the puzzles in these games tend to be pretty mid, like, they're not really puzzles. Because, you know, like, kids have to be able to solve them, but, like, it is still fun being able to, like, just remember certain things and, like, actually, like, make progress based on that. Like, I like that. Like, yes, I do know Caterpie evolves into Butterfree. I feel very special about that. I deserve a medal. Or, like, no, Tomb, like, what was it, like Sandy Stone or whatever it is? Like, that's not a TM. That, someone made that up. Like, it's not like a super important gym or anything, but, like, it still feels good to, like, have that knowledge on you. Like, yeah, I still got it. Flash is about to level up. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, and Femur... Yeah, Femur is getting pretty good EXP as well. Flash is gonna be the GOAT at the next gym, though. Like, they are gonna dominate. And this should be good EXP. But my god, I haven't played Masters in a hot minute. I stopped playing that, like, years ago. I think it's just around the point where I couldn't really keep up with gacha games anymore, so I just decided, like, I may as well, you know, just play something else. But then TCG Pocket came out, and it's just been a very free-to-play friendly game. Very addicting, too. I don't even, like, do the competitive stuff. I just like collecting cards and making decks and fighting doing the single-player stuff. I want an electric type in black too that's not an Ampharos because I'm going to use one in Soul Silver and Violet. Oh, you should get Magnezone. Yeah, I forgot that Magnezone is an option. Exactly, dude. Magnezone is busted. A steel type is always good to have, no matter what game you're playing. And it hits really hard too when you fully evolve it. If you're playing black 2, what other electric types are there? You can always get a Joltik or, well, I guess a Galvantula, or you can get like an Electros or something. Those are good options too. I really like using Galvantula because it has Compound Eyes, and you can use Thunder on it, and Compound Eyes raises the accuracy from 70 to 91, so it's actually a pretty reliable big damage move. Like, it's a really cool strat. And then Electros has Levitate, so effectively, as long as nothing has, like, I don't know, Mold Breaker, you should be immune to, or you shouldn't be weak to anything. But those are, like, kind of mid-game Pokemon, like, you kind of have to get to, like, the halfway point to get them. Magnemite, at least, you can get very early on. I was going to say, though, if you were playing White 2, you could get Elekid as well, but if it's Black 2, it would be Magby, so that's not really an option, sadly. But okay, I think now we can, let's see. Oh, it was nice using Bulb while it lasted. Now she's just going to be relegated. Or, now he's just going to be relegated to, just passively getting EXP. And we'll give you Thick Club again. Definitely save after all that. Thinking of Serperior, Arcanine, Stoutland, Magnezone possibly, Vaporeon, and Crocodile. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Stoutland's a really fun Pokemon. They're just all reliable at that point. Muck, huh? I don't think I want to do that. We'll leave that alone, actually. Oh, but this guy has a fire type, doesn't he? Okay, well, in that case, we'll lead off... Oh, not the XP share. In that case, we'll lead off with Flash. I'm about to go Blood Orange hunting because I now want its armor. Oh, nice. What are the skills on it? I hit my phone. Aw, that sucks to hear, man. Yeah, it could just be your phone being finicky, too. Is it an old phone by chance? Like, maybe it's just showing its age or something if it's old? Watching you have one in black, maybe want one in black too, because I already have a team in black. Nice. Yeah, dude, Stellan's just such a nice Pokemon. Especially, like, at first when it's a Lillipup, because it has Pickup. And you can potentially get some nice items through that. Once you evolve, you lose it, but it's still nice to have that. Or if you have one with Vital Spirit, it'll evolve and then it'll get Intimidate, and that's a good ability too. If you have Arcanine with Intimidate as well, then that's a really good way of lowering something's attack. Like you're fighting Excadrill or something, you can just lower their attack and make it really easy to deal with it. That could be nice too. Which is superior again. Gigalith, Chandelure. Ooh. Zepstrika, Swanna, and Musharna. Oh, nice. Nope. Oh, yeah, Flash has no speed. I got it. Can't lead off with them. Yeah, dude, like, I used to Swanna a little while ago, and they were really nice. Yeah, so if they're in a double battle, they both proc Intimidate. So you just lower their attack by 2 stages. It's actually a really good strat. Like, it's really nice. It's a relatively new phone, but the cell service sucks. Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a fix for that, unfortunately. That's such a shame to hear, though. I mean, hopefully the service clears up a little bit, like, soon. Hello. I have an iPhone 8. Mine's ancient. I used to have an iPhone 7 for like half a decade. So, I mean, that one was pretty rough to deal with, too. I used to get made fun of for having an iPhone 7. It was like a tiny little phone compared to what I have now. Oh, man. Has level 3 blast attack, level 5 latent power, level 3 quick sheath, level 2 fire res, recovery speed, handicraft, spread up, and protective polish. I mean, that's not terrible. Protective polish is at least nice. And latent power could potentially be really good too. Yeah, like handicraft and protective polish, you could definitely make a good, like, setup with that. I could see a longsword working with that kind of build. With the quick sheath. And Crunch could have Stoutland be able to affect ghost types. Yeah, no, that's a really good. Yeah, that's really good with Stoutland. Which is also a stab move for Crocodile. Yeah, dark types are really nice to have in black and white. I feel like they tend to do pretty well in there. Did I miss something? So we beat Sabrina. And we surfed all the way down to Cinnabar Island. Now I'm in Pokemon Mansion trying to find the key to get access to the gym. So that's where we're at right now. So we should be able to find the key, like, relatively soon. Like, soonish. It really shouldn't take too much longer. Let's see. My brother's and mom's phones confuse the shit out of me because there's no home button. That was the thing that really confused me the most. Because, like, I have a 16 Max right now, and it's like, there is no home button on it. And it is the weirdest thing every single time I have to think about it. Because it used to just be a button at the bottom. Like, it just feels so alien. Like, even to this day, like, it's something I'll never fully get used to. Like, I miss having a button to turn on and off my phone. Like, you're able to turn up the setting where you lift up the phone and it automatically turns on. That was so annoying. But, like, I hated that. I just hated that, like, I would lift my phone up and it would automatically turn on. And, the scanning your face thing, that's creepy. I don't like that. That will always be creepy. Like, it's just, I just don't like it. Like, I have to use it, but I just miss my 7, man. I do. I know I'm in the midst of grinding in black to challenge the Elite Four officially. Oh, nice. Yeah, once you get to, like, the early or mid-50s, you should be pretty good for anything in the Elite Four. I'd even say just the early 50s should be enough, but you can do mid-50s just to make sure. Head has a level 3 and level 2 Deco slot. Chest has a level 4 and level 2. Arms have level 2 and level 1. Waist has a level 1. Feet have a level 4 and level 1. I mean, you definitely have some good gem slots to work with then. You could definitely get something working with that. Like, that ain't terrible. Like, that's early Master Rank as well, so, I mean, it's only going to get better from there. Like, if you know where to look, you can find some crazy good armor pieces, like, later in the game. It'll take a minute, but you can find some really good things in there. I'm in early 60s. Oh, wow. Are you doing the rematch with the Elite Four, or are you just, like, fighting them the first time? Because, yeah, you should definitely be ready for them. If it's your first time fighting them, you should definitely be ready. I was gonna say, if you wanted to get, like, a Hydreigon on your team before then, that would be... Because that is, like... That would make more sense, because that thing evolves at level 64, which is insane. Like, absolute nonsense. I think we'll give it to Flash, actually. Yeah, let's see. The Velociprey set is pretty good, too. Oh, wait, there's no Velociprey in, There's no Velociprey in Sunbreak. Like, there's Great Azuchi, there's, oh, what is it? It's, why am I forgetting the names of them? Great Baggy, Great Roggy. But I don't think there's any, like, Velociprey or Velocidrome monsters in there. There is. Oh, you're right. Little Velociprey. That's right. Okay. Oh my god. If it's not a large monster, I just forget it exists. I'm sorry. No, you're right. There are Velociprey. If it's not a large monster, I completely forget it exists. That's my bad. Oh my god, that is so silly. But yeah, like, I don't think I've ever made the Velociprey armor either, so that's probably why I don't remember it. Oh, that's a little awkward. Rematch because I beat the story. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. Yeah, hold on, let's get that. It should be where we... Nope. Oh, you know what it is? We have to fall on the other side. Now I remember. As Capture Master. Oh, nice! That's the one where you get more rewards for capturing monsters, I think. Yeah, that'll be a good one. There's Jaggies, Jagras, Velociprey, and Boggies without the alpha. Yeah, Boggy! That's one of those weird monsters where it doesn't have an alpha, you're right. Okay, maybe not here. You know what? Okay, I think I see what I have to do now. It's weird, because you can drop from 2 different areas up there. It's not really portrayed very well, but you can drop down to, like, a second thing over there. Like, right here. Yep, here we go. Aiming to get one later in Black 2, actually, to say Step Up gets this. Nice. Hydreigon's such a pain to get, but once you get it, it's super good. It's a really fun Pokemon to use. But yeah, I really wish there was a Great Boggy. Like, that's one thing I really don't like about Rise, is that they introduced, or like, they brought back so many small monsters, but not their large counterparts. Like, we have Zamites, but no Zamtrios. We have Jaggies, but no Great Jaggy. We have Jagras, but no Great Jagras. You know, it's just so weird. Like, Bullfango, but no Bulldrome. And it's not like they'd be hard to fit in, either. It's just a shame that we don't get them. Like, I really wish we'd gotten, like, a boggy drome or something. Would it be a good fight? Probably not. Honestly, it probably would just be a garbage fight. But it still would have been a new fight, you know? It would have been something. Ooh. Oh, hello, friend. It'd be cool to see Seltas and Sunbreak. Dude, I have been saying this for a while. If they add Seltas and Seltas Queen to Monster Hunter, it is going to go so hard. Because the thing is, ever since we got Great Azuchi, I'm confident they can make a fight like that work. Because the way Azuchi works with his little Azuchis is he'll do an attack and they do a fixed follow-up. Normally with those kinds of monsters, they just kind of do their own thing. So they just kind of desync, so it's really hard to deal with them. But if they're actually in sync and you have to like deal with follow-up after follow-up, like it's like an organized attack, like I think that would work out. Like Seltas and Seltas Queen kind of sucked because it's like little Seltas always got in the way and Seltas Queen just ran all over the place, just steamrolled you. And when they combine, like that sounds cool, but then it's just Seltas doing an attack every 5 seconds or something. Like, it just breaks up the flow of the fight. So if they did it in a way where it was more like they're genuinely teaming up, I think that would have been nice. Coordinated attack. Yeah, something like that. I could see that not working out super well also, like, to be fair. That's more of a thing for Dark Souls. But I feel like it's better than just making the bosses totally, like, random. Like when you're fighting two of them at the same time. Man, that guy just saw me all the way from the other end of the planet. My god. Spotted me from a totally different zip code. Holy. He's got that 20/20 vision. My god. But yeah, it's like, I know it wouldn't... It could possibly work against it. But I think we're in a spot where we could start experimenting with that, you know? Would you want Ketchawacha too? Of course I would want Ketchawacha. Dude, we should have a game where we have like 5 different monkeys in it, and then have a quest and call it Monkey Business. Like, I would love that. Like, we have Ketchawacha, like Blangonga, Congalala, Rajang, and Ajarakan. Like, all 5 of them in one game, like in Master Rank Wilds or something, and then just let it, like, it would just be so goofy. That'd be really cool. Oh, Blizzard, nice. Ajarakan 2 and Bishiten. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a game with like 6 or however many monkeys. That'd be pretty cool. Ash Ketchawacha's Armorous Peak. Love the color scheme. Oh, nice. I love the color scheme of like Ash and Ketchawacha in general. It does look pretty good. Hold on, I think I have an escape rope. Yeah. I still have plenty of them too. But yeah, now that we got the secret key, we can finally fight Blaine. Or like we can go through the gym to get to Blaine. So we'll see. Also, once we beat Blaine, we could go to Sevai Islands, but I'm probably gonna hold off on that for a little while. I'm not gonna have time to do it this stream, but we'll get pretty close. Like, we'll at least get we'll beat Blaine and get access to Sevai Islands. The only other issue is that it would be a commitment to go there. So once we go, we can't leave. Let's see. Flash would be the perfect Pokemon for this. They're basically designed for it. kind of interesting that there's an Ashen Lao Shanlunga and Ash Ketchawacha. Yeah, I wonder if they have anything in common. Maybe they're related. That would be a crazy, like, ancestor or something. That would be insane. Hello, monkeys. Like, Frieza is just such an insane out-of-context character. I love that. Like, you can't say certain things that he says anymore. Like, it's just, even now I'm like, like, I feel weird saying that, but like, my God. It is just so goofy with what they said back then. It's like both the original Funimation dub and the Kai dub. Like, he just says that all the time. Even in Super, he says that a lot. Like, literally, that Hello Monkeys thing was from Super Broly. Like, it is insane. Gotta love watching people play Frieza and Dragon Ball Fighters. Oh, dude, I need to play Fighters. I haven't played Fighters since, like, the super early days of it. Like, I didn't get any of the DLC. I, like, dipped my toes in the campaign. Like, I wasn't, like, super used to fighting games like that. But, I hear it's gone through a lot of changes over the years. I hear it's still getting... I know we're supposed to get Super Saiyan 4 Goku sometime in, like, April or May or something. Which is crazy, that because the game is a couple years old now. It's still getting content. Like, years after the last, like, season pass. Like, it's kind of insane. Need to play Sparking Zero. Ooh, Sparking Zero. That's another one. Yeah, dude, they have really good Dragon Ball games. Like, they've lasted a long time, too. Like, Dragon Ball games nowadays tend to have really good shelf life. At least the multiplayer ones. There's a YouTuber I watch and his friends play it and say the most out-of-pocket things. Oh my God. Yeah, I can imagine. My God. That's the kind of game that brings out weird stuff in you. Yeah, as long as everyone's having good fun, you know? Surprised there's not a Fighters 2 yet. I'm surprised as well. I feel like it's just... Maybe their thought process is people are already committed to Fighters 1. So they're secretly gearing up for a Fighters 2, but, like, not officially calling it. It's like Overwatch 2. It's basically Overwatch 1, but... I don't know. I know they've kind of reverted that. Maybe that's what they're doing with Fighters. It's like they could have done a Fighters 2, but now it's like they just decided, you know, we'll just work off of Fighters 1. Which I think is the right call, especially if you've put, like, if you've bought every, like, season pass, you bought every DLC character, like, everything. Man, I would have killed to have own Tempo right now. That would have been nice. I also want a Naruto fighting game, also similar to Fighters. They could do a Dragon Ball Fighters game of so many different anime. Like, I've always wanted, like a Pokemon fighting game like that. It wouldn't make any real sense, but it would still be really fun to see that. It would be really interesting, at least. There are not 9 certified badges. It's like that episode of the anime where Gary had 10 gym badges and 4 of them were fake. That was a faker. They got early access to Marvel Tokon, and it was a hoot of a video. Oh, they got early Tokon footage? Nice. Yeah, that's the Marvel fighter style game. I've heard that's been doing pretty good too with, like, the demos. It sounds really exciting. I really like the character designs of that game. Like, a lot of the characters look really good. Honestly, I think working on Fighters instead of a new game is a better option. It is. Like, just work off of the games that you have. And if like it's like people have already committed to that game, so you may as well just springboard off of it. Like if we ever get like a new Smash Brothers game, I feel like it's just gonna be Smash Ultimate 2. Because we're not listen, we peaked at Ultimate. When they pulled the Everyone Is Here card, there was no going back. You can't put the toothpaste back in the bottle. We are never having another Everybody Is Here game. Ever. If we get another Smash game, the current roster is going to get cut in half, at least. And no one's going to be happy with who they cut, no matter what. So they may as well just make an Ultimate 2 and just work off of what they have. Or not even call it an Ultimate 2. Like, just take the current Ultimate and work on it. Just expand upon it, you know? Like, just something like that. One of the guys played Dr. Doom and it was amazing. Ooh, yeah, Dr. Doom, that's a classic character. Everyone likes Doom. Ever since, like, MVC 3, like, everyone likes Dr. Doom. Follow Egg evolves 3 times. No, it evolves 2 times. Unless we're talking Mega Evolution, nothing evolves 3 times. You know what, I'll just, oh, Carbos. You know what, I'll just use a Hyper Potion. I'm finally at the point where I have a lot of money, so I may as well just be a little... May as well be a little generous with what I have. Want to try the new Avatar fighting game? Oh, there's a new Avatar fighting game? Really? See, that's the first I've heard of that one. Yeah, the last Avatar game I heard about was kind of bad, so hopefully this one does better. Doom's JP voice actor voiced Fugan in Rise. Oh wow. Yeah, it's sorry to hear that they passed away. I'm sad to hear that happened. But still, that's what I mean. Like voice acting crossover is really interesting. You never know who voices. Oh, like, you're never prepared to see who voices who. Like, it's just so hard to, like, see one character being the same voice actor for another character. Like, it just seems so bizarre. It'd be like saying the same person who voiced Darth Vader voiced Winnie the Pooh Bear or something. That's not true, I hope, but, like, it's that kind of thing. Like, it's so confusing. Like, it just catches you so off guard. And it's always fascinating hearing about stuff like that. Like, I love that. Like, I can't get enough of that stuff. He did Slayer and Guilty Gear as well? Oh, really? Oh, wow. No, but Jim Cummings was in Fallout. Oh! Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's a small world. You never really know who's gonna voice who. And when you realize it, it's like, it's like whiplash. My god. Makes no sense, but I love it. Yeah, let's see. I'll have to go back and heal just to get some power points back. This has been the most, like, click button and win gym I've been to in a while. That does feel pretty good. Don't need to change my strategy at all, just spam the same move. But in fact, I kind of do want to save my power points. I mean, that KO'd as well, so I mean, that kind of works out. And one more guy, alright. Tombstoney, come on. Brother, what is Tombstoney? What are you thinking? What is brother yapping about? in the Star Wars movies, there was a physical actor and a voice actor for him. Oh, all right. I can believe that. Honestly, sometimes you can get away with that kind of stuff. But that is still really interesting. Like, you just get a stunt double. It's like the stunt double is the main actor that you see, but then the voice actor is totally different. That's just so weird. Full picks. Okay, now we can just stand. Yeah, let's see. Alright, now we can just go back and heal. Oh no, I lost all my PP due to grudge. It's not like I had one power point left anyway. Crazy timing on that. Matter of fact, do I have an ether? I think I do. Yeah, I'm not even gonna run back to the gym. No, I'm not gonna run back to the center. I never use these. Like, literally, I never use these. I may as well start using them. Let me see. I'll heal as well, just because. Because we are running a little low on health. I may as well just play it safe. Alright, Blaine. You better have burn heal. That is such a great line. That just has so much meme potential. Like, just getting absolutely roasted online. Like, yeah, you better have a burn heal. And in fact, you might need a full restore for that one, Chief. But yeah, this should just be a complete sweep. There's a chance I don't one-shot something here, but... Like Arcanine, I'm probably not going to one-shot that, but... I'm still going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm really glad that I healed a little bit. Yeah, they're just gonna use a Hyper Potion. If I'm lucky, I could get a crit here. Nah. Do I need to switch? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I need to switch. Another Hyper Potion, really? You are nothing if not stubborn. Oh, you got the crit? I wanted the crit. Greedy bastard, you can't just have it all. Man. I'm actually running out of Hyper Potions. I mean, obviously I could just buy a bunch of them. It's not a big deal. Oh, you wanted the flashy finish. God damn. My man wanted the glory. Kirby and Ness share same voice actress. Yeah, that right there. That's not too surprising. She voiced Ness's Smash appearances and has voiced Kirby in his games since the 90s. Oh, nice. Man, since the 90s. That's a long time. Man, they got a history with the character then. Goddamn. That's great to hear. It's always great hearing about voice actors that have played their character for literal decades. Like, the voice actress that played Goku for so long, like, she's still around. Like, she still voices Goku and everything. Like, it's kind of crazy how long she's been around for. Oh, we dodged those. Ultra Instinct unlock. There we go, GG. But man, even with the type advantage, that was kind of tough. See, that's the kind of fight Starmie would have trouble with. If you can't one-shot or you can't outspeed, you just get absolutely steamrolled because your defenses are a lot worse. Here we go. Frank Welker voicing Fred Jones since 1969. True. Oh my god. Like I've seen clips of recent shows, and yeah, it's still the same actor and everything. Like that right there is dedication. Like that's kind of scary, actually. Like that's, dude, he's got to be like a legendary voice actor by this point. And Peter Cullen and him being in the Transformers franchise since the 80s. God damn. That is still a fantastic voice, and he's still kicking. Like, that's great to hear. Bill, I would like to go with you, but I don't have time. I will go with you at some point, my man, but I don't have time tonight. But still, I mean, we did pretty good. Let me double check, actually. Am I able to do Viridian City Gym right now? I always just do the Sevii Islands right off the bat. So I never really know. You can, alright. So you could totally ignore the Sevii Islands then. Alright, well. I mean, I'm gonna do the Sevii Islands, but it's good to know that that is an option. Alright, so we'll just go back here. We'll buy some healing items, I think. I mean, I could just do that later, I guess. That's not really a big deal. Love both of their voice work. Yeah, dude, it's like... It's such a, like, those are just such good voices. Like, the fact that they're still in the voice acting business, like, it really shows that it stands the test of time. Like, some voices are literally just timeless. Like, I really love that. Like, Optimus Prime's voice, that is just... that's just beautiful, man. It still holds up so well to this day. When I found out he was voicing a character in Invincible, like, oh my god, dude, that was so... Like, I was like, what is going on? Like, that's crazy. Like, I love that. Invincible has so many voice actors now. It's kind of silly how many they have, but it's still cool hearing so many familiar voices in one show now. Like, it's really cool. Peter's Optimus Prime voice delivering speeches makes me listen. It does. Like, that's a voice that commands respect. Like, that's the kind of voice that commands, like, authority. Like, I love that. Like, he really sounds like an old, like, wise veteran. Like, you can really tell. And he is, like... I mean, if you've been voice acting since the 80s, like, yeah, you got a couple years under the belt. You have plenty of experience at that point. Like, I have nothing but respect for that. But, yep. I think that's a good place to leave it, actually. It is getting pretty late, and I am trying to fix my sleep schedule. We're finally getting to the point where I'm actually going to bed, like, somewhat on time. Like, I usually stay up kind of late, but I'm starting to get better about it. Work's kind of picking up again, so I kind of have to, but it is good that I'm actually back on track. He based that voice off of his brother who was in the military? Oh, really? Oh, wow. So it really is just like veteran voice actor. Wow. Man, that's really cool. That's what I mean. It's like it's always cool learning about like voice actors and how they like get their inspiration. Like, it's really nice. My god, dude, I'm pooped. But yeah, this was a fun stream. We got a lot of progress done in this game. The team's finally coming together now. Like, we're really starting to get things going. We're getting pretty close to the end game, and then I'll have to do some, like, grinding to prepare for the Elite Four. Maybe not like have to do grinding, but it would be nice if I did. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now. Thanks for the stream, and I'm aiming to unfix mine as well. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, hopefully you get your sleep schedule fixed soon too. It's something we have to do at some point, you know. Like, it's not easy. Like, it takes time. Like, I still kind of screw it up sometimes, and I'm like, oh, just one more hour. Oh, just one more hour. Like, and then I wind up screwing it up. But, you know, it happens. It's a process. As long as you're trying, that's the important thing. But yeah, take as long as you need with that. You don't want to wake up as a zombie and go through the whole day like that. You gotta meter it out. But yeah, hopefully you have a good night, or a good rest of your day, or whatever's going on. But yeah, have a good one. But yeah, I think that's a great place for me to leave it as well. But hey, listen, thank you so much for watching. As always, it is an absolute pleasure just hanging out with you guys, and I'll see you when I see you. Have a good one.